Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Donna, bless to you, love. Mindy, bless to you. Elinette, bless to you, love. Bless to you. Myrtle, bless to you, love. Just, just, hold on. Jessica, if I'm saying it, just, huh? Bless to you, love. Leticia, bless to you, love. The words are so tiny. I don't know. Um, no, what I'm getting here, I don't know, but I can't. I can't. Something busyness. Bless to you, love. 3767. Bless to you. Jamaica, bless to you, love. Mullen, bless to you. Ebony, bless to you, love. All right, it's a late night reading. I'm not doing zodiac signs. Late night, okay? Welcome, everyone. Because I kind of got home late. So, bless to all of you. How's everyone? All right, collect the reading. We're going to see what's come out. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the shares, for the likes. Okay. Thank you so much. Miss Ruby, bless to you, love. Quante, bless to you, love. Thank you so much, Ebony, for sharing. Rosa, bless to you, love. On your birthday? Well, happy birthday to you, Rosa. May Spirit bless you many, many more. Thank you so much, love, for joining me on your birthday. You just got done frying some fish. That's what's up. That's what's up. Frying some fish. That's what's up. I ain't had no fried fish in a long time, but I bet you that's what's up. If somebody fried me some fish, I'm gonna enjoy their fish. I'm appreciate the fish. I'm appreciate it and I'm enjoy their fish. Like straight up. You know what I'm saying? Like I would enjoy that shit. Somebody fry me some damn fish. Like, thank you. You know, I would enjoy that shit. All right. So I went out today, I ate. I haven't ate all day, so I decided to go out and eat. So I enjoy eating out and having a conversation. No, for real. If somebody been like, I cooked some fish, you welcome, love. And somebody be like, I cooked some fish. You want some? Man, I would enjoy that person fish. Yes, I do want some. Thank you. I ain't had no fried fish, especially if it's coming from, if anybody did some, you know, fishing for it, like fishing it, like people fishing it. Hell yeah, I want some of that fish. Oh yeah, it ain't coming from the store. When I'm talking about somebody that went out and caught the fish, yeah, I want your fish. Yeah, I appreciate your fish. Yes, and you cleaned it, and everything, and cooked it. Yes, 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 yes. I would be grateful. Hmm. I would enjoy it. Kimberly, bless to you. Julia, bless to you. I just had some fish today. I did. I had some codfish. Hold on, wait a minute. Did I put a fire to this? What's going on here? Hold on. I ain't tripping. It's not lighting up. Nope, it's not lighting up. This thing is gone. All right, hold on. This is gone. This is gone. It is so cold in my crib. It's a button you can like turn your heat down. Then you can turn it back up when it's cold. Well, I try to turn it back up. It's not working. It's cold as hell. So that means I'm gonna have to call the office. Somebody must have turned off their thing, turned off their heat or something, because I can't turn mine on at all. And it's very cold. I'm like, I'm shivering, and when I get done with this, I'm get up out of this. I'm gonna hop in the bed. I'm going straight to bed. I've been out all day. I was not planning on being out that long, but I was. Some older guy, Caucasian older guy, bought me a drink. So it was nice conversations. I don't know where he was going with that conversation because I wasn't going. He was comparing my unk to his cross. And I was like, what did that mean? What did that mean when you comparing my unk to your cross? He like, I believe in God. I'm like, I do too. What you talking about? So he was hollering about, I don't know why I'm here. I'm like, I don't know why you're here neither. Like, I feel like God brought me here. God probably did. You ain't the first. And that's what I told him. Like, you're not the first. You're not the first white guy bringing people towards me. So I don't know. He steady pulling out his, and he was pointing to mine. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, my uncle mean the womb, the womb of a feminine, and the other part is the masculine. So the womb and the masculine. So it's that yin and yang. So because that's what it means. This right here, these right here is the woman ovaries. Okay, the woman ovaries. This is the womb. All right, this is the womb. Down here is the phalanx. All right, the masculine phalanx. All right. So yeah, it's the yin and yang, of course. So I don't know. We were trying to show me, but I'm looking like I don't even know why. Like okay, so we just clicking gas glasses on. Like, I don't even know. You know, like I said, sometimes I don't know. People just come towards me, good or bad. I don't know. I'm just sitting there chilling, minding my own damn business. That's all I know of. It is what it is. PSD, bless to you. Anna, bless to you, love. Anna, what's up with the heart with the rose that's dying? Tell me, what does that mean? Explain that to me, Anna. All up in my business, but it's all good. You know what I'm saying? I don't, it's all good. It was good. It was a decent conversation. I just, he was steady throwing, he was pointing at this and going to his cross, and I'm like, okay, like you don't know who I am. That's what he said. You don't know who I am. I'm saying to myself, no, I don't know who you are. But actually, you don't know who I am. That's what I told him. Like, no, I don't know who you are. I'm like, please explain to me, make that point of what you're trying to tell me who you are, because you actually really don't know who I am. And you're pointing at my aunt to your cross. So like, you don't want me to make the history between me and your cross. Because you say you believe in God, but he said Jesus. I don't believe in Jesus. You know what I'm saying? I believe in God, and his name is not Jesus. His name is Abba Yahshua. You know what I'm saying? So, or Yahweh. So Yah, it don't matter, but whatever it is, that's what I believe in. But for him to telling me that I don't know who he is, I'm trying to figure out, who are you? You're trying to tell me who you are. Who are you? Because I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. And then he said, this what kind of stunned me when he said, you my people. That's what he said. He said, you my people. I look, you my people. I'm like, you correct. You correct. Because you are my people. You know? Um, is he's telling the truth with that one. And Edom, he's correct, because it was twin brothers, right? Um, so I don't know, I'm over here like, when he said it to me, I'm looking like, okay, so that, and he knows, yeah, it's true, like we are, because 9 out of 10, if any Caucasian people want to know, we are brothers and sisters, correct. That's why it makes sense when you get brothers and sisters with the same damn last name. You're like, how the fuck the Caucasian people got the same last name? But it's correct, because we are. And Some Caucasian people don't believe that. And I'm talking about the privileged ones, the ones that's privileged. They don't believe it. They don't believe that it's so, but it is so. Um, both different race came out of a black woman, all right, black woman, and so yeah, that's why it was so much hatred towards the black people because of Edom. Okay, that's the main reason why. Because when Edom, it came upon that because of Edom. And that's the reason how black people end up being the hatred, the hatred of the other race. Is because of Edom, and this is the main reason why how the world got built. The White House, and the White House got built by black people. Our ancestors built that. And how this country got built in the first place is by black people. But Edom is the one who took over the world, run the world, um, slaved half of my people, any other race, Indians, um, from China and everywhere else, slaved them, and to the point to put them where they, it be to this day. This is the reason why it's like this. And this is the main reason why this world is crumbling right now today, because this was Edom ideal to control and run the world. Something that God did not, um, Father God, Mother Father God did not even present for them not to do, but they did it anyway. You know, um, like I said, people think that black people are poor. Black people was never poor. We've been royalty from day one. We've been royalty. We had the wealth, we had the riches and everything. Your people stole it. Your ancestors, your loved ones stole it from us. And to this day, to make you as the grandchildren, the great great grand, to great 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 grand after generation, to make you believe that your parents always been this riches and they always been this and they conquered this, they conquered the world. No, they didn't conquer shit. They stole it. Okay, and I'm being honest with you. They stole it. Okay, so you need to do your history and be real and do your research. One thing I'm not going to do is lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you at all. Okay. Um, Sometimes you need to look and see why are we was the most. You need to understand this. For everybody to have the love of God, why is black people are the ones that's not, that's being mistreated? Why they're not the love of God? We need to look at that. We need to understand that. Like damn, if we say God, we're supposed to love all people. Well, why black people the ones are the most hated people? And that's something that we need to be looking at. Look at that. Like why? And that's because we are God's, and I've been saying this for the longest. And I'm not saying none of y'all are not God's people. You're not God's people. You're not God's favor. You're not God's protector. But black people are God's chosen children. They they are. Um, Not all of them, because half of them have sold their soul to the devil, sold their soul, and went against the Most High God. But yeah, it's here. It's something about our melanated. It's something about us that cure you. We can cure you. We can. Our melanated can cure you. Your eyesight, all your organs, all your organs, any disease, we can cure you. We can cure you. And they know this. It's the main reason why they've been in our lives from day one and everything. You need to look at that. If anything, y'all need us. If you wipe us all out, let me be honest. If you wipe us all out, you won't have nothing. Not nothing. You won't have a fucking soul. You will not have nothing. Do you understand? You wipe us out, you will not have nothing. You need us. You need us. So why these supremacists, these white supremacists trying to have, an all white thing? Y'all need us. You wipe us out, you're done for. Do you understand? And I'm not sitting here trying to be mean or nothing because I love all. And y'all know that. Y'all know I work with every last one of you. And I don't mind, and I don't care. And God knows that because God knows that's how my heart is. I don't know, I feel a little bit emotional, but I'm just saying you need us. Why they acting like they don't need us? You need us. We are your cure. We are your miracles. We are that. And if nobody don't want to believe it, that's okay. But we are your cure. We are miracles at the end of the day. And that is a fact. Do your research. Okay. I know that they've been watching me because I speak on things. I try to keep it balanced, but I can't. When I work for God, I have to speak on things. Yeah, some of these readers, you know what I'm saying? They like, well, I can only say so much and I don't want to say much. You don't work for God. You're not for God. You're not of God. When you cannot speak the truth to your fucking damn subscribers, to your following, to let them know who you are when it come down to the Most High God, when you cannot speak those things, but you only can just only tell short stories of certain situations to your own, to the people that needs to know you working for God. When we talking about, and somebody said that was gaslighting right here, right here, YouTube. Confirmation. YouTube. Somebody said I was gaslighting people. Come on now. I don't gaslight nobody. I don't want to fucking gaslight you. I do a lot of history. I do a lot of researching. I don't gaslight nothing. I read the Bible. I listen to the Bible. I listen to other people preach the Bible. I take heed of every word that's coming out the Bible. I listen to God's word everywhere. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not here to gaslight nobody. I don't want to gaslight you. But then when you do your own damn research, you know for a fact I'm not gaslighting you. You know, some readers do not want to sit back and tell you, what you need to know. I'm here for it. I don't give a fuck. Because I'm for my father, and that's what I came here for. You need to know the truth. We're going through spiritual warfare right now. And for you to be delusional, not to even know the truth, and I'm talking to you Caucasian people the most, you need to understand. That's why I've been trying to tell you to get into family general curse, to break family general curse. To know the truth, understand the truth, do your own damn research. Because at the end of the day, they ain't for you neither. They ain't for you. They ain't for me or my people, any other race. I don't care. It's funny, like, I'm just here. I work for God. So for, people to unsubscribe from me, to let me go and everything because I speak my truth, I speak the facts. So it's A-okay with me. So at the end of the day, you're not for God. It's just showing your true colors for who you are. It's just showing you who you are, and you will suffer for it. Those who follow and who understand me and still rocks to me, you understand, like, this is tough. It is a tough knowing, but you will get through this. You will. Okay? Because I speak this, that don't mean I'm racist. Because I say things about Caucasian and the Most High God. And I'm talking about Caucasian and their history of abusing, my ancestors, strangling them, raping them, slaughtering them, abusing them, all this stuff. Because I'm speaking on this, that do not mean that I'm racist. I'm speaking on this because you don't understand that you are fucking with God's people. And you're about to create to find this out. And it's happening now. It's happening now. It just got started. It just got started, but you about to get ready to find out that the people who you sit around here and rah for, they are demons. You're about to find this out that there are demons. They don't care about you neither. I don't care. You are Caucasian. You will be turned on. They will come against you. It's already starting. And they're gonna show you that they don't give two fucks about you. You're gonna learn. You're gonna understand. It's been shown. You're gonna see it. You're gonna see it. And I'm not here to no disrespect. It's crazy people all over the world in different races. People can snap and be demons in all different races. But it's good people. But like I said, you don't want to wipe out all black melanated people. I'm going to tell you why you don't want to do that. Because we are your cure. Do you understand? We are cure. We cure you. We are your cure. Do you understand? You wipe us out, you will not have no cure. You need us. It's more deeper than that when it comes down to the Bible. It's more deeper than that. It's deep. Seriously deep. Okay? It's deep. So what you want to do is you want to do right by the Most High God, Yah. And you want to do right. A lot of y'all going to get turned on, turned against. Just like how as black people went through some shit, a lot of y'all finna experience it. You thought you was privileged. It's going to show you that you're not. It's going to show. You're going to need us. And this is in the future because World War III is going to happen. It's going to happen. You're going to need us. That's all I got to say. Okay? It's nothing what I speak of is I'm trying to be funny. I'm really not. I'm here to help everybody. Don't matter who you are, what race you are. I'm here to help all of you. But you're going to need us. And it's a fact. It's in the Bible. Everything that's been spoke about in that Bible is all about black people. We was here before all of you. We created you. That's why. We created our race. Okay? You be mad at me. You can unfollow me. You can unsubscribe me. It's okay. It's all good. I'm just, I'm being honest. I'm not gonna sugarcoat now. I'm not gonna be one of those readers and say, I'm only gonna say certain stuff to you because I don't want y'all not to drift away from me because I need y'all for a specific reason. No, because God gonna take care of me regardless. Always have been. God always been taking care of me. And that's because I take care of his people. It don't matter who you are, what race you are. Don't matter who you are around the world. Don't matter. You watch as me. I speak to you. You understand me. And you're still here. And I appreciate you. I always appreciate all of you. Um, always, sending nothing but love to you and thank you so much for believing in me and understanding me and not, you know, looking, not those that be in that 3D, like I said, somebody earlier just said I'm gaslighting people. I'm saying to myself, how the fuck I never gaslighted nobody. That's the first time I ever heard anybody ever said out of their mouth to me about me gaslighting anybody. I never gaslighted nobody, never. If anything, I've been straight up and real with people. I put my life on the line. Do you understand? You must not get me. This is the reason why half of these fucking readers are scared. Because they don't want to put their life on the line. I put my fucking life on the line. My life is on the line. My life is on the line. I've been hacked, followed. Fucking platforms then got fucking shut down because of them. They shadow ban me. That's the main reason why I don't have so many people watching me right now on social media, on Facebook. I used to have like 300, 400 people watching me. I don't have that no more. They shadow ban me. And I'm cool with it. I'm cool. YouTube fucking with me. YouTube fucking with me. And put me on some fucking tight probation until my birthday, and that's next week, and I'll be on probation. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just been fucked with. And all I'm doing is spreading information for God. That's why half of your fucking readers ain't doing it. They scared. But they claim that they this, and that, and this and that. But the fuck they're not. The motherfucker saying I'm gaslighting shit. I ain't gaslighting out a motherfucking thing. They ain't doing it. I don't gotta do that. I'm not a gaslighter. I'm very straight up real and I'm damn truth. I don't give a fuck. I must have did this shit in the past life, the reason why they unalived me at one point. And it didn't come from the people from the government, it came from my family, but the government never knows about it. It won't happen in this lifetime though. And I know it's hard to believe because we got many readers out here. And some of them are good readers. Not saying they're not bad readers. But what I'm saying is, if you call yourself working for the Most High God, you don't sugarcoat nothing with your collectives. You don't sugarcoat nothing with anybody that is following you. If you work for God, you speak for Him. He used your vessel to speak for Him. And I've been doing this shit for the longest. You don't sugarcoat nothing. You don't tell your collectives, you know what? I can only say so much. I can't tell you much. I can't tell you much. And I understand some people say because of the fucking damn the karmics in there. Man, fuck them damn karmics. Fuck them damn karmics. Because where the fuck them damn karmics know was for you. As long as you stand in your higher power, as long as you stand in that self-love, self-care energy, as long as you setting healthy motherfucking boundaries, as long as you know your motherfucking worth, as long as you know who you are, you know who your enemies are, no weapon forms against you will ever prosper. Do you understand? This is how the magic don't work on people. When you know who they are, when you know what they are doing, when you know when you are being targeted, it ain't gonna work because you know this, because you're standing in your power. and you understanding of who you are and what they are, and you understand that your power is more stronger, and who you pray on or who you connected to, that they cannot come against the power of thee. I don't know. Uh Shelly, that is a good question because I saw that too. I saw that they did stop. Um, I did see they stopped the hype. I did see that. I don't know, and I think that's what's going on. I really do think that's what's really going on. Thank you so much for that's for you saying that. That's confirmation because I looked at my channel myself and on another because I got two YouTube pages. I do. I got two YouTube pages, and I saw it going down my own timeline, my other YouTube page, and I looked and I clicked on it, and I noticed no, it was not there. So I kind of questioned that. I'm like, did they like stop my hype or something like that? So to me, I don't know. I think so. But let me see something real quick while you saying. Let me see about the video that I just posted up, because if that is so, then yeah, they did that. And why? Because like I just said, the reason why they doing this because they've been coming against me. You only come against the real chosen ones, people that's real. Let me see. Okay, so no, and they haven't. Okay, I don't know, but the last video it was kind of not no because I just did a video today and it's on there. It's on there. Okay, so it is there. I'm trying to see what did the video a priest. I think when I did the priest video, let me see. Click on yeah, the priest video. When I did the priest video, it wasn't on there. It wasn't on there at all. It wasn't on there. Um, the pastor video. I mean, it wasn't on there. Let me see. Karmic film. It's on the karmic film. It's on the other one that I just did yesterday. The two I just did yesterday. It's on. It is on there. Let me see. Yeah, it's just that the priest, they did cut it off. So if you are saying that, for you to say that, but still at the end of the day, for you to say that, it is true. Because for number one, when I looked at the priest video that went down, I'm like, damn, like I looked at, I'm like, why I don't see the hype thing on there. To me, that just let me know that yes, they did cut it off. So I think certain things that they don't like me saying, yeah, they fucking with it, okay? But other than that, other everything else is all cool and all fine. Here, listen. You know what, Toy, you know what? I kind of something is going on with YouTube. I believe that, but I don't give no fuck because ain't nobody higher than power of the Most High God. They don't understand. Just like how what happened on Facebook, they don't understand. When people is fucking with Facebook, they got karma. Karma is still happening. So if anybody on Facebook want to fucking try it, they can try it too. It's karma because it's like people think that they're doing something because they think they interfering in my situation, you know, mine. No, people need to understand that they're interference in God's situation. You're tampering with God. You're messing with the Most High. Ain't got shit to do with me. You're messing with God. When God used somebody's vessel to get on a platform to do some work for Him, you're targeting me is targeting God. You're targeting this platform is targeting the Most High God. I've been saying this stuff for the longest to people. People look at me like it's a joke. I cannot convince people of how they feel and what they feel. It is what it is. Only thing I can see is that you'll get karma, and I really just don't give a fuck what happened to you and yours. It's just that. I just don't care. And it's not like I have a any like I don't care about people. I do care. It's just that I don't give a fuck what you. If you fucking with me, you fucking with God. So therefore, why should I care when you mess with the Lord? And when you mess with the Lord, why should I care when you messing with the Lord? I don't give a fuck. That don't mean that I'm a bad person. You don't know the consequences behind it, but I do. I've been connected to source since I was younger. I've been connected to God. I have a gift that I can see the dead, a gift that I can speak to the Holy Spirit. And it's been like that since the day I was fucking born. This is nothing new about me. I ain't no phony person or none of that. That's the main reason why things come in my favor every time I speak upon your life. Lucy, blessed to you, love. Belinda. Barbara, blessed to you. I saw the pastor video on YouTube. I hyped the one you did today. Yeah, I seen it, Miss Simmons. Blessed to you. Yeah, I see it today. Debbie, blessed to you. Being blessed to you. Norma, blessed to you, love. Victoria, blessed to you, love. Erica, Erica, blessed to you. No, yeah, toy, toy. No, for real. You said kind of like what Jesus experienced. Yes, yeah, you can say that. Yes, because I've been targeted like left and right. Hacked phone. I went through like almost 5 phones within the last 2 months, a month or two. I went because people was hacking into my phone. This is one of the phones. It's just dead as hell. You don't get no access to this phone at all. I can't even get this phone turned back on if I want to. It can't even be turned back on. Um, but I went through that, and I went through a lot. I've been on the run for the last 5 years. I've been on the run. I just and I know that they know where I'm at. I don't give a fuck about these people know where the fuck I'm at. You know what I'm saying? Um, that's how somehow the Most High God I end up with a pew pew too. On top of it because of the Most High. It's a lot of stuff that I went through. I don't know. It's just that I know these people and they stalking me, they watching me, they going through karma, and people are still watching me. I know these people are scared of me, but I don't give a fuck because things when I'm saying out of my mouth, the truth is coming out. My predictions are fucking real, and they experience it. It is what it is. That's why when I do these readings and I say, everything is going to come out all in divine timing, it is what it is. We all on different timeline. We all ain't on the same timeline. We're on different timelines. So it is what it is. Um, what I'm saying out of my mouth. God told me stop worrying about the things what I'm saying out of my mouth. People screaming and yelling and what I'm saying, talking about some, well, when it's supposed to be happening and when it's supposed to be coming because I don't see these things. God told me just be calm with it. God told me to be calm. God said, I will present what they need to know when it's time, when it's due. If they don't believe you, they will know who you are by the end. That's what God told me. They're going to know who I am. they're going to, because I don't look like, you know, certain things. It's going to happen, you know. Friend, bless to you. It is what it is. You know, I'm not here to um I'm not here to prove anything. I just know God gonna show. God already showed people, especially when people do $25 readings, when it's that $25 that one-on-one, and I tell you what's going on in your life. That one-on-one 20, I'm talking about online. I'm talking about online. This $25 online. When we have that one-on-one reading, I'm talking to you and you only. When other people want to hop in and say, "Oh, that's my message too," and I have to put them in their place and tell them, "This ain't got shit to do with you." It might sound like this your message, but this ain't your message. Because if I'm talking to the that one person and I'm telling them that they got abundance, they got prosperity coming to them, I'm not talking to you. It might sound like your message, but I ain't talking to you. You know, you need to get a $25 reading in order for you to understand the message and understand your journey, your position. You know, so when I do readings for people for $25 and everything, it comes true for them. It comes true for them. They seize it. They follow divine guidance, and then they start seeing the prosperity. They start seeing great things that just start happening for them. You know, we all ain't on the same damn timeline. Okay? It's like a lot of y'all not on my timeline. I'm on a different timeline than a lot of you, and a lot of y'all on different timelines. Okay, so I'm just saying. That's why I said it's not great to be taking everybody's blessing, because that everybody's blessings ain't for you. But everybody's favorite line is, "Well, that sounds just like my story." Duh. Energy, of course. Of course, it sounds like you went through the same thing. But if that person over here did the healing work, is being devoted and loyal by God and doing the healing work, and your ass over here ain't did no healing work, you still have grudges in your heart because when somebody did to you, betrayed you, and hurt you, and not only that, you talking about people. Two people who believe in the Lord. One is Jesus, one is Yahweh. The one over here is wrong. Your heart don't match that Jesus Christ, that who the fuck you say who the fuck you are. I don't give a fuck who you say. Your heart, because see, you gotta understand, during slavery and my ancestors, they were slapped with the book saying that this is your Jesus, this white man is your Jesus, with the white hair, blue eye, this is your Jesus. They was being manipulated to believe this was it. It ain't their damn Jesus. Our Father is called Yahweh, Yahshua, Abba Yah. Do your research. Stop taking heed of what the fuck you know. Do your damn research. Just Google it. It's going to tell you from 500 BC, from way back then. J's never existed. J's never existed. Okay? Because you believe in Jesus Christ, that don't mean that your heart matches that. It don't mean your heart matches what you believe. But anybody that believe in Yah, their heart matches what it believes. Because people believe that Yah is who he say he is. People believe that Yah is the follower of God, of Elohim. Confirmation. I don't care. I'm not here to argue with people, to debate with anybody, but you will find out. When you see your ass dragging your ass down the motherfucking street on your fucking knees, crying and begging, you're going to call for that Jesus. You're going to see, like, where is he? Because you ain't going to see nothing coming. Because why? Because God didn't warn you so many times of who you were. God didn't warn you so many times that what his name were. But you chose to still believe in a obtained with Caucasians. I'm being honest, from slavery, because that Jesus is their power. It was their power. It was the power towards black people to believe that they was the power, that they was the gifted ones, that they were God's, favorite the most. It's not true. They wanted my people to believe that they was not favored. They want my people to believe that, they was more power than them, and it had to have something to do with skin color. That was not true. It was all been manipulated. The Bible has been rewritten, reused numerous of times over the years. They took out certain information out of the Bible. Okay. Enoch was gone out of the Bible. When Enoch tell you about the giants, tell you about the angels that was mating with the human beings, it was telling you that that's how you get the earth angel. That's what's going on right now today. When we got in the tarot and we say earth angel, because some of us has been mated with an angel, with a human being and an angel. Some of us is we that. There's no joke about it. It's giants. You seen giants? And by the Bible being written, guess what? None of us black people didn't rewrite the Bible. Asian, Japanese, Mexicans, Puerto Rico, they all Indian. They didn't write the damn Bible. Who wrote it? You need to, what I'm saying? We need to be focused on who wrote everything. All the presidents that's on that bitch, besides Barack Obama, is the first fucking, matter of fact, that motherfucker ain't even fucking black at that. He ain't even fucking black. He ain't the first black or any motherfucking thing, because he ain't even fucking black. You know what I'm saying? Look at the damn president. Why every fucking race was fucking black motherfucking men? I mean, white men, I meant to say. Why is that? Why wasn't no Puerto Rican, Mexicans, or Indian or black people on that motherfucking bench from day one? Why wasn't? Why wasn't? Why every damn thing that y'all fucking discover, you discover every fucking thing? Let's be honest. You didn't. Who built this fucker? Who built all this? You didn't. My ancestors did. They ain't just only black people. They Mexicans, they Puerto Ricans, they Indians. You know what I'm saying? They built it. So just tell me, why would you believe that y'all built every damn thing, you created every damn thing? Not only that, every writing in the damn Bible that you did, it's coming from you. That you discover this, you discover that. That's a lie. It's a lie. Let's see you, twin. You didn't. People didn't discover nothing. They stole it. They stole it. Killed, steal, and destroyed. They stole it. Kill, steal, rape. How could you live by that? And some of those do. And some of those are disgusted by it because they like, what the fuck? Because I know the truth. And some of those, they living by it. It's crazy. I don't care what nobody say. Your God, the Most High God, Yah, is black. I don't give a fuck what race you are. And you're gonna find this out when he destroyed Babylon. When Babylon crumbled to the motherfucking ground. They didn't build it. They built it off a false foundation. They built it off a false foundation. You didn't build anything. You stole it. And I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about your people, your ancestors. They stole it. So sometimes when I say ancestors, sometimes I be thinking like, did they, cross over to the other side? Did God give them a second chance to rewrite, to guide their generation of people to this day to do the right thing, to um to to kill generational curse, because sometimes, when you cross over, sometimes you end up, it don't matter if you in hell, it don't matter if you in hell. Sometimes, it will give you a second chance to be able to try to guide that family member as being the person's earth, I mean, being this person ancestor guide, to guide that person to change the situation in their family, in the family. Because half of y'all, let me be honest, half of y'all, and I'm even my ancestors probably ain't from heaven. Now, some of them, I believe majority of black people are in heaven, but I believe that those who went against the Most High God are not, and some of those throughout the years they are not. And to me, I look at it like, because I do have ancestors from the underworld and from the light, from heaven of God. You know, just as much as a lot of y'all. So now that's what makes me like, to me, I'm like, okay, so therefore the messages that I put out to you, and I tell you what your ancestors need. Your ancestors want you to know that they are protecting you, they guiding you, they loving you, they want you to do better, they want you to move forward, and that's because they want you to break that family general curse. They want you to break it. They want you to break it. It don't matter if they in the underworld or not, but it's up to you to break it. You don't want to break it. You still want to follow your bloodline, the guidance and stuff. All you're doing is destroying you and your family, the bloodline that you are creating right now with your children and grandchildren. Do you understand what I'm saying? Everybody, people ain't from heaven. Okay. People, you got to understand how universal law works. You got to understand how the realm, the other side of the realm, on the other side. By me knowing this, because I'm a medium, and that's why it's so hard for me sometimes. I'm back and forth because by me being a medium, it's like sometimes when I do these readings for people and stuff, and I be like, your ancestors protecting you, and people probably think they from heaven, like, oh, heavenly God, you protect. And the whole time, no, they not from there. They from hell. They from the underworld. They just they just have a second chance. Well, as they have a second chance to try to get a family member to be able to turn a new leaf, to turn, get out of that family general curse. And those who still in that going down with badass karma, like fucking Bobby. I'm just saying. It ain't got nothing to do with Caucasian people, my race, any other race, any motherfucking race who all want the fucking damn smoke. They already showed you they're not working with you. These ancestors ain't playing. They're just showing you that it's some demon ass people. You know, my race, certain energies in my race, we ain't perfect neither. I got some race of minds, they ain't perfect. Each one of people races is not perfect. They're not perfect. They ain't perfect. Crazy as hell, demonic as hell, evil as hell, murderers and hell, not perfect. But I just want to choose you, the ones that's in 2026, to realize that do not go what your ancestors was doing back then, trying to come off as being privileged. Because for number one, it's getting knocked down. Your privilege days is over with. I just want you to know you will experience poverty. You will experience a lot of things. And your own kind is going to work against you once it's already has started, because what happened in Minnesota is already started. It's going to start. You're going to find out, you're going to fuck around, and you're going to find out that they ain't on the same damn rodeo with you on neither. You're going to see. Lisa, bless you the same to you, though. All right, let's clear out this energy, Holy Spirit. Guide me through the messages which you want me to give to the collectives. Clarify this energy space. Tenfold Ashe. Some more would be. And then you want to know what's so crazy. All these years y'all sat back and let us suffer. Let us go through shit and suffer. Y'all finna experience this. Y'all finna experience these devils, these demons. You're gonna see why things are being said the way how it's being said. Once again, you need us. You do. Melanated is the cure to all wounds. You can't wipe us out. You can't wipe us out. You need us. You can't wipe us out. It can't be an all white, primacy. It can't be that. You need us. You cannot fucking wipe us out because you need us. You need our culture. You need everything. Like that magic. That magic. Voodoo been in African Americans thing for a long time. And it was only used against the enemy. The enemy of who? Whoever that came against them in their family. They taught you this. and you work that shit against the world, and you've been doing that shit against the world, how to manipulate the energy, how to manipulate the universe, how to manipulate the world, how to manipulate the people and his own people. Sometimes I'll be like, too, but I understand why I'm here. I asked God, I said, let me work for you. When I asked for, God tested me. God put me through some fucking war, a lot of shit. Motherfuckers trying to unalive me. Motherfuckers trying to do shit to me left and right. They try to get me to be homeless. They try to do everything that they try to do to me. And God put me through this because God was trying to test me and see how loyal and devoted that I were to him. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying about these fucking readers. If they claim that they are so this and that with the Most High God, God gonna put you through the motherfucking test. You gonna go through some shit. You understand? God want to know your devotion to him. He want to know how loyal you are to him. He gonna put you through some shit. I done saw one reader that went through some shit. She done went homeless and all. She's living in a hotel right now. That's a chosen one. She chosen. For her to went homeless, living on the street, still doing readings, and then she's on YouTube. And she's in a shelter. She's not in shelter, but she's living in a hotel room. That's a chosen one. She went through the same shit what I went through. She's gonna make it up out of this. She's gonna overcome it. She just have to stay devoted to divine. I done seen somebody been homeless, but I don't think they doing exactly what God asking them to do. But instead, they more begging on fucking line and telling people to, help them. You know what I'm saying? And the things what they need and shit. The things what they need and shit. Asking the collective, their collectives to help them. Get their shit on their feet. This motherfucker that got a job and then lost the fucking job. Why the fuck you get a job and then lost the motherfucker? Because you ain't trying to fucking work. But then again, I do understand that it do be. I understand. I do understand that sometimes people do nitpick with you. They do. I understand that, but I don't know about this one. Cause that one didn't even stay not even fucking long enough for anybody to fucking nitpick with them. Me at my job, I've been at my job for a year or two, and I was going through all type of motherfucking nitpicks, but I was still there for a year or two before I quit that bitch. Before I decided to say, you know what, fuck it, I'm done. This motherfucker got the job and he was hurt done. He was done. He got the job and then he was done. Then he begging everybody online. Collective, help me. I'm in helping. I'm in help. Help me. Like motherfucker, you ain't even sit at that job long enough. All my jobs, I sat there for a whole year or almost 2 years before a motherfucker started targeting me, coming for me. Make it make sense. Ain't just you just start the job and all of a sudden everybody want to target you. Like, oh my God, here go this person. I mean, we don't know this person, but oh my God, something about this person. We're gonna target this person. Woo, this. That's crazy as hell. No, I feel like this person did not want to work because this person felt like that if whoever their subscribers were, they could have been giving them money here and there, here and there. That motherfucker was used to that. That motherfucker was used to it. That motherfucker is you. He right now today on this motherfucking damn. He's a tarot reader. Doing it right now today. Asking for his people to give him money. You know what I'm saying? Help me out anytime when you need. You know, can you please anything? You know, the fuck up out of here. See, I've been working my ass off when I was doing readings. You know, I've been working my ass off, but I have quit in my job because I have been going through spiritual warfare. Just like this last job I was just in before I walked out of that job because God told me to let it go. I was there, you know, for almost a year or two, and I ain't there no more because, you know what I'm saying, because of the spiritual warfare. I want to work. You feel what I'm saying? It's not like I don't want to work. But then when I did find out about my identity did get stolen, it mean many things behind that too, you know, right? That because my information, you know, and everything, my social security number and everything got stolen, makes sense, right? But at the same dang on time, you know, I've been looking for a job and everything, and it's not working. God is not going to cut. I work for divine, but what I'm saying is, but I ain't begging nobody on this bitch. You got me fucked up. That's one thing you ain't gonna get out of a Capricorn is gonna be begging a motherfuckers. I ain't begging nobody for shit. Do you understand? That's why I put up the $25. You know, if you want a reading, get a reading. You're not obligated. I ain't forcing you. It is what it is. You're rocking with me, you're rocking with me. But one thing about the people who got a reading from me, they never been disappointed. It's never been a disappointment at all. But you rock with me, you fuck with me, it is what it is. But begging is not going to be one of my motherfucking options. That's what I'm not going to do. Okay. But I have seen, like I said, I've seen some. And then some of the people that I have seen, you know, they have not went through death. They have not went through if somebody want to end their life. They have not went through homelessness. They have not went through their family betrayed them or their children betrayed them. Okay. And if they did went through some type of family betrayal, just only maybe probably a few. Once that's normal. Because we all go through that when it's be certain family members, you know what I'm saying, that don't like you. You know what I'm saying? And all that shit. And not only that, some of the people who's doing readings, they just went through heartbreaks, being cheated on, betrayed, you know, stuff like that. Well, I know some people like me that been through a lot, like don't have no family at all that betrayed them, the whole family. Um, went through a lot of betrayals, you know. I'm telling you, God put me through a lot. God let me see. But I already knew this though, because I had a psychic abilities, but I didn't have no one. I didn't know how to move forward on that. And I've always been in a hermit mode. You know, I know how to go within and cut people off 1 minute, but then I always be the one to end up be the nice person. I always want to see us come back together and stuff. But God just finally told me a lot, to cut people off, to don't fuck with people. I'm like, damn, I cut off everybody, I don't got nobody. But then God like, no, you got me. You got me, my spirit team, I got, you know, and everything, you know. My ups and downs is with my children. That is correct. It is, ups and downs with my children, but God always told me they got me, right? Because of the situations what I have been through, I'm not like a perfect person, but I have went through some experience of some ups and downs in my life. But that don't mean that people don't change, and people do change. People do change, people do grow, people do overcome it and evolve over certain things in their lives, and everything. But like I said, it is a challenge for different people. That's why I said, yeah, anybody can be that tarot reader. Yes, you could have that gift. You can be. But if you have not been through some type of experience of not having no one in your life, not no one, you ain't had that experience. You ain't had that experience, and you know how many how people. I mean, I didn't have people, coming against me. Even ex done that, coming against me, to try to end my life. But if you ain't had no one in your life, how could you explain about the experience about life? You ain't never been homeless. Half of these readers ain't even showed you nothing about homelessness. They ain't even show y'all that they've been homeless before. They ain't showed you shit. So how in the fuck anybody can show you anything about life when they haven't even been there, done that? To explain that shit to you, how life can be, how good God can be. If you ain't experienced that, how you know about life? If you ain't experienced family just, went against you and you had to walk away from a lot of people for working against you, how you know about life? Anybody can go through conflict when it comes down to being deceptive, going through some type of deceptive and betrayal situation, gossiping, somebody just cheated on you from somebody else. Anybody can go through that. But let's have the whole people going against you, working against you to destroy you. You're going through homelessness. There are the people who you probably want to listen to. They have a story to tell. They have a life story to tell. Half of these people don't have a life story to tell. For anybody to be worried about readers, well, there's some fake readers out here. It's fake reader resistant. Fake reader is it, of course. Fake prophets, just like fake prophets in church. It's fake prophets in church, just like it's fake prophets in fucking tarot land. Why would you so much worried about fake ass read? I ain't worried about those fake ass readers who wants to, be you. You know, why would you worry? I ain't worried about them. My concern is why is my family want to take me out? Why my whole family worked against me? Why to the point? Why did I end up going homeless? Not once, but numerous of times because they was targeting me. They was trying to destroy me. They was trying to end me. I'm trying to figure that out. Like, why did I have to go through this shit? If you ain't heard nobody tell you that they've been homeless before, if nobody ain't tell you about their struggles, how you know they chosen? How you know they are the one for God? Because one thing about the Most High God, He gonna put you through some struggles. That's how you know that the people are for God when you're going through some struggles, when you're going from homelessness all the way up to who you are right now today. When you don't have no families, when all your family turns on your back and everything. Them are the real chosen ones. I don't give a fuck if any reader that is fucking watching me, you know what I'm saying? If you have not experienced homelessness, any type of struggles, if you got your whole family around you, you got You ain't struggled not a fucking dime. You ain't struggled shit. Yeah, we all have, that family member that we probably don't like, that family member that's gonna talk about us, gossip about us, backstab us. You know, we're gonna have that type of family, right? We're gonna have that. Everybody got that type of family, right? And we're gonna have the point that we all been cheated on, from our exes and husbands and stuff, or our wives. We're gonna have that shit. But have you went through the real struggle? That's the damn fickle. That is the key. Have you went through the real struggle? You gotta go. God gonna put you through the real struggle. And you ain't gonna be able to lay at nobody motherfucker by the crib because those motherfuckers don't like you neither. God gonna make sure he gonna put you down to the ground. He gonna put you down. He gonna put you all the way down. What's he gonna do to you? God tests your loyalty to him. He tests your loyalty to him. You gotta experience the struggle before you think that you're going to work for him, to speak for him, to be a guide, a prophet, or a guidance, or a spiritual teacher, or anything for him. I'm trying to figure out how half of these motherfuckers talk about some, oh, I'm getting messages from the spirit. Are you? And I want one of you to come for me. I'm going to fucking drag you. I'm going to drag the fuck out of you. We can have this rap. We can do this. I bet you some money my spirit team gonna be on my side 100%. Why? Because I went fucking down, dirty to nothing in order to gain back up. Yeah, the stuff that I got right now did come from when I did went homeless, but somehow, some way, God made sure I still had a hold of this shit. But I went homeless not once but twice. Twice. Matter of fact, it's 3 times. I ain't talked about before 2020. I went homeless. I ain't talking about that. I went homeless. I was homeless for 2 years. 2 years I was homeless. And then after 2020, I went homeless again, twice, back to back, because I chose to work for the Most High God. I went through hell and back. My life being in danger. People wanted to end my life. First thing I always wonder, I said, damn, if my life was in danger, I would expect everybody's life to be in danger. You know what I'm saying? I would expect everybody to, speak some type of their story to their subscribers, to their collectives, that they went through this, that. Cause I'm like, shit, if I went through this, I know everybody else did. No, everybody didn't go through that. People have family, they posting up their family, they families, they with their families. I'm looking like, did y'all go through anything? Did y'all go through any spiritual warfare? Did God send you through anything? How you smiling like that? How you still kicking it with folks? Some of these motherfuckers still in their neighborhoods. How y'all still all in y'all? Did y'all go through anything? Any spiritual warfare? Did God test you? And please tell me why God did not test you. Why the Most High God didn't test you? Why God feel the need not to test you, but testing me? But you're not you. Why did the Most High God testing me to of being loyal, to test my loyalty, my obedience towards Him? Why He did not test you, but He tested me? Why you did not get tested? Because he didn't choose you. He didn't choose you. He didn't choose you. So you faking the funk that you being connected to spirit teams, spirit guides. You faking the funk that you're connected to source. He didn't choose you. Why you ain't homeless? Why you went through shit? Why you went through the point that you had a whole bunch of family issues? How you just kicking it with family like that? Because our family is supposed to be our targets anyway. Our family is supposed to show us that, show us the rope, the reason why for us to be in our power, for us to be strong, for us to stand our own damn grounds, for us to set some healthy boundaries, for us to work against to break family general curse. How you have a family issue if you ain't breaking family, how you have a family issue if it's not a family general curse to be broken, but y'all laughing, gagging, kicking and partying and showing the collectors and showing, the subscribers and followers, what I'm saying, that you and your family is just like this. How you teaching and then people, what's so crazy, people believe them, people watches them, people, and I'm saying to myself, what they teaching you? They ain't teaching you shit. You ain't went through hard nothing, because everybody ain't the same. You ain't went through shit. So how the fuck they gonna teach you something? How they gonna explain something to you, teach you when they ain't went through the hardships? How the fuck can they be your teacher? I'm gonna tell you one thing about the Most High God. The Most High God is gonna put you through some hardships to teach you something, for you to be that teacher, the greatest teacher. God is going to put you through some struggles, some hard times, some lonely times. And if God put you alone to be alone, you ain't got nobody to talk to, because God did that, because God wants you to be devoted to him. He going to do that to you. He going to put you there. So how in the fuck you end up with people alone in silence, because it's being devoted by God? When God put you in solitude, and God makes sure that you cut off people, any and every motherfucking body, God did that for a reason. God wants you to be devoted to him. God, because you know what? Because God got something special for you, something beautiful for you. But you have to do the work. And if you don't do the work, and sometimes it can, sometimes you could be around your children, and sometimes your children can be part of God telling you to walk away from them too. It's true. How is that, Queen? Because sometimes you didn't have karmic children. Some of us got karmic children and some of us don't. But some of us do. Some of us do. And God will tell you to walk away from them too. You got to understand, you don't own your children. The Most High God, you don't own your children. When your children reach a certain age, you don't own your children. God do. Divine do. And I understand when people say, well, damn, if I get into it, my child, and everything. Yeah, that happens. It's life, right? People get into it with their children and stuff, and have to, and this and that. But man, if they get to start disrespecting you so bad every time, yeah, you might want to go ahead and let that go, because that's a sign that God been trying to tell you to let that child go from day one. If that child keep continuing on disrespecting you and doing crazy shit against you, You know, even though you love them so much and you trying to make amends with them, but then they steady sitting around here disrespecting you and everything and breaking up old ass past shit that you didn't fucking heal and evolve and overcame, and they still bringing up that shit, and you looking at them like, fuck, what the hell, like that's some old ass shit. But I didn't showed you and talked to you and told you everything, but you still bringing up that old shit. That's because they want to keep you stuck. If your children do that to you, they want to keep you stuck because they don't want to see you move forward. They don't want to see you evolve, because why? They feed off the trauma. I'm gonna call it a trauma. I ain't gonna say like you did anything bad. You know what I'm saying? I don't even give a fuck. Like if you say for you, we make mistakes, right? They feed off what you have done in the past. They feed off of that. And say, for instance, you heal, you're a better person. And the only reason why you probably was like that because of your parents, how you was treated. You know what I'm saying? But you had to heal that family trauma, that pain from your parents and everything that you had experienced, what you went through as a child and as a teenager and as you grew up, right? And you made a little bit of mistake, and right now today, you try to fix it by you healing, evolving, and saying you're sorry, and and you doing better. But then all of a sudden they start pulling that motherfucker old past ass what you did in the past. Say for instance, some of y'all been drug addicts. I'm not saying all of y'all have, but say you've been drug addicts. Some of y'all been alcohol addicts. Saying y'all haven't been neither none of that, but you just discipline. Your discipline was just kind of like a little bit too strict, you know what I'm saying, or whatsoever, you know what I'm saying? And say for instance, and say for instance, you lighten up off all that. Say for you, y'all, you don't do drugs and alcohol no more. You don't do none of that. But you try your best to be the best version, of the parent for your children. But then all of a sudden they want to start triggering you. Then they want to start talking about some past ass shit and stuff, talking about you wasn't this and you wasn't that when you was this and that. You looking like, but that shit is old as hell. Why the fuck you bringing that up? You know what I'm saying? Like, so basically, so you cannot see me heal. You can't see a person change, because sometimes people just cannot see other people change. People change. People do change. People change. When you bringing up people past, you want to keep them in the past. Why? Because it benefits your trauma. It benefits your pain. It benefits your motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, playing the victim. You know what I'm saying? It benefits you. So when you start doing that stupid ass bullshit, cut off gang needs to go. And that's just like any of us. If we still benefiting off of how our parents used to treat us and hurt us, we need to, we need to heal. Breaking curses, karmic curses. You correct. You know, focus on oneself. You know, but this is life, and some of us go through that. We all on different pathways, but we go through it. You know, um, but like I said, sometimes we have, like I said, anybody can be a reader. I'm gonna say that once again. You'll be a reader and still read for people, but don't teach nobody. Don't even fucking preach to nobody. Anything if your ass ain't been homeless, if you have not been through any spiritual warfare, anybody trying to unalive you, if you ain't spoke on that on your live towards your subscribers or your followers, you ain't telling them that people try to unalive you. If you ain't told people that that you've been homeless before, you went through so much struggles and stuff, in your life, you ain't said none of that. I'm sorry. You should not be trying to tell nobody what to do. You shouldn't be telling anybody any motherfucker thing, because I feel like that you ain't more educated enough when it comes down to life, street itself, for you to even speak on any motherfucking thing. Because one thing about Goddess Queen, I come from these streets. I come from these streets. Been there. That's why I speak how I speak. And some people don't even like how I speak because they feel like I'm speaking harsh. No, I'm not. I'm speaking real. It's real. It's real shit. And it's like I really want to see a lot of y'all heal and grow. I want to see y'all overcome, situations that what you're going through. I speak about these things because I'm passionate about the things what I speak. If you feel like that I'm being mean and harsh and nasty, that's because your weak ass, and I said it, your weak ass motherfucking feelings can't handle the truth. Do you understand? Your weak ass fucking feelings cannot handle the motherfucking truth. You on the wrong damn channel because I'm a straight up real ass person. I ain't sugarcoating nothing. Everything what I speak is real and true. Everything what I predicted is real and true. I'm not gonna sit here and play the games and act like that, this and you say, oh, you been like God created me. Do you understand? Do you understand that God created me? Before you even tell me something about myself, that the Most High God is going to tell you I created her. I already know who she were. I already know she's a tough cookie. That's why I put her here on this motherfucking platform because I know she going to speak real shit. I know she ain't going to sugarcoat shit. I know she ain't going to be scared of nothing because she think that some motherfucking damn government and motherfucking damn high society or some motherfucking body going to come for her. She ain't fucking afraid because I ain't afraid because you see me keep on continuing on doing the shit what I'm saying. I already been through this shit before. I ain't afraid of nothing. My honor is with the Most High. God has shown me many glories of taking care of me. I battled lupus. I have not been sick in a long time. I've been honored to work for the Most High. And God then put me through some spiritual warfares for my devotion of my obedience to show him that I'm loyal. And I showed God how loyal that I am. I don't got nobody around me. Y'all the only people that's on this damn platform that I speak to. Besides, my daughter have called me off and on, but y'all basically the only one who I literally talk to. I don't have nobody, literally, but God and the spiritual team. And some of y'all that who have been rocking with me from day one. That's all I got. And I appreciate you for rocking with me, for trusting in me, believing in me, for your understanding. I appreciate that. I thank you. Sending you nothing but love the way. I really do. God told me he was going to put people to appreciate me. And I appreciate that. I lost a lot, including my children. I lost a lot. From my devotion for the Most High. I lost a lot. I lost family and all. And some of y'all don't understand how hard it is. But I do understand. I understand. I really do. I understand where God is coming from. I understand where divine is coming from.
because people ain't who they say they are. They're not who they say they are. They just not. They just not. It don't matter how good you can be. The Bears won. That's what's up. That's my husband team. That's what's up. You know, God showed me. He showed me a lot, and I understand it. I really do. And I'm used to it. I understand that I just won't. These people will not be in my life at all for the rest of my life, and I understand it. They're your city. They're your city. I hear you. I'm from Illinois too, but I'm not from Chicago though. I'm from Peoria, Illinois. You know, so I understand it. I understand life. I understand what God is put me through. I really, really do. I understand it. And as I'm going through this, I expect y'all to understand your journey too. If some of y'all had to cut off a lot of people out of your life, I want you to understand you're not alone. Love Peoria, Chicago here. I hear you. You're not alone. You're just not. Okay? You're not. I lost a lot. I lost a lot of people in my life. I really did. And I couldn't believe that everybody worked it against me and went against me for no apparent reason. People just went against me. I didn't understand. That ain't how. I just thought that I was just getting on this journey, working for God, doing things, but I never even imagined me had to go through so much stuff that people wanted to see me, dead, and people didn't want to see me here, and then people did not want me to do what I was doing. That's crazy. Yeah, and of course it have. Yeah, true. Cause it's hard sometimes. Cause that ain't how you are. You have love in your heart. Especially for your people. But for them to find out that type of situation, that shit do hit hard. Like damn, really? Like what the fuck did I do to y'all for y'all to think or want to do that to me? It used to be hard. Yeah, shit. I don't even think like I think I like people no more. No, for real. No, don't get me twisted. Like I don't even give a fuck anymore. But it was just like like damn, like what did I do to fuck to y'all for y'all to do that to me? You know? I hate Debbie. Hating. You know? My family put me through hell. I had to let go. Painful but necessary. Exactly. Exactly, Wanda. Painful, but it was necessary. And it's understanding, it's really, really understanding. You lost a lot to gain everything, and that is God. Exactly. Exactly, Nini. Exactly. You're right. Because I did gain the Most High God's favor. I did gain God's favor. You're right. I did. And I got a lot of hella protection and a hella guidance and everything. I done moved up to the next level and all. Like I can't even say how grateful that I am. Um, how the Most High God protects me. You gotta lose others to gain yourself strength. Yes, you correct, twin. You definitely correct. You definitely correct. It's all good. And I appreciate it. And I ain't giving up. You feel what I'm saying? I'm still moving forward. But more information that I do put out, people always try to. Once I already knew with challenges, I knew I was gonna go through challenges with folks online that try to challenge me, if I'm real or fake or not. It's all good because God told me I was gonna go through those type of challenges. It's all good about that, and everything. That's why when people work against me and stuff, and I let them know who I am, but then they don't believe me. Then after I probably block you or probably cut you off. Like God will show you who I am because God going to present Himself to you to let you know I'm not joking of who I'm saying who I am. One thing I can say that God do follow suits behind things of what I say out of my mouth. It happens, and everything. So, it's just crazy. But I know I was gonna go through battles with people and everything because, like I said, I didn't choose this platform. God put me here. I was just talking to people on my friend list on Facebook. I was talking to people on, to be confirmation. You hear spirit, God going off, spirit going off. So I was speaking like on the people on my daggone timeline, my friend group on my Facebook page, but God like, nope. I need you to get a platform. I need you around the world. I need the world to see you. I don't want to be just with these people because this ain't gonna get it. So, and I'm here. And I built over time. I got 21K followers on Facebook. 21K. Um, my other page on Facebook, I'm still at 11K followers. But it's almost getting close to 12. Okay. My goal is to reach here is 15K. But when I reach that 15K here on YouTube, my goal is next is 20K. That's my goal is to reach. But other than that, I appreciate you all for being here. What we went and going through is what make us who we are. Strong. Hold on. It's a slow connection. But strong as a mouth in a father earth. Tough as hell. Yeah. I hear you. Yeah. All right. So let's make a short reading real quick. I don't know what's up with Facebook posting shit up 6 years ago, 5 years ago, 7 years ago. Like, what the fuck? Like, nobody don't give a fuck about that. PayPal. Deborah, thank you so much, love, for the. Is this a donation, Deborah? Yeah, Debbie. This is a donation. Thank you so much, love. May Spirit bless you 10 times fold. Ashe, Ashe. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate it. May Spirit bless you 10 times fold. Ashe, Ashe. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, so let's get on this message because 9 out of 10, your fucking enemies are going down in this lifetime. Okay. So, all last year and year before last, we've been talking about the snakes, stupid, dirty shit they've been doing. Just know that it seemed like to me, as I've been sorry, as I've been reading these cards, it looked like these people are getting karma. They are. It looked like God is at work. We just need to be patient with divine. Love, thank you so much, love. Love you too, love. Thank you so much. Laura, thank you. Bless to you, love. Okay. So you're gonna keep on getting me, keep on picking up these messages. Look, because I'm keep on picking up these messages. Don't get mad at me because I'm steady picking up these goddamn shit about your wealth and your great fortune. It is what it is. If spirit don't want to keep on talking about it, that's what they want to do. I can't say we don't want to talk about that anymore. Talk about something else. Sometimes mostly it's coming from God. Okay? That's why God be popping herself up, and these ancestors popped himself up. So just go with the ride. Just be grateful that you are protected. Just be grateful that you are safe. Just be grateful they ain't touch your ass. Just be grateful that you know what I'm saying, you didn't go, because some people do get touched. Some people do get touched. How many people have been unalive? Some people do, and you want to know why those people got unalive? And I'm not trying to be funny, because some of them are not connected to God. They was not connected to God. They was not staying close to God. I'm just being honest. That's why it's so important to always try to stay close to God. And if any of you parents, you teach your children that too, to stay close. God is the way for protection from all enemies. I don't give a fuck if you ain't never read the Bible. At least read that that little scripture. You know, read that Psalms, that little scripture, Psalms. Psalms 91, Psalms 101, Psalms 23, Psalms whatever. Read those little scriptures. I don't give a fuck. Teach them that, because it's a protection. It is a spell. It's a spell. It's a protection that God put for us to put over our vessel. For no enemies, no weapons forms against us will ever prosper. I hear you, Debbie. I hear you. You're always honest. God got me through this. That's it. That's all. And that's all I'm trying to do. You know what I'm saying? You're welcome, Erica. That's all I'm trying to do. Thank you so much, Twin. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get you through it. Because all you gotta do is follow it. You got this. God is using my vessel as an example. No lie. Some of y'all already been with me throughout the years. You done saw me homeless. You done saw me got back up again and got a crib again. You done saw me homeless again. And then you done saw me got a crib again. You know what I'm saying? God is showing you. He's using me as an example. All you gotta do is follow the guidance. Well, let's see what's going on around you. Let's make this video a little bit short of this reading, but I appreciate you for being here. Somebody called me a damn fraud. It's an insult. For somebody to sit here and say that I'm gaslighting people is an insult. I'm gonna tell you why. You said happy birthday. Thank you so much, Debbie. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, love, for the birthday gift. All right, I really do. My birthday is next Saturday, y'all. Next Saturday is my birthday. Okay, I appreciate that. So it's a week from now. But that's an insult to me. That's an insult to God. I don't want the karma. I already had karma. I don't want the smoke from God. I don't want the smoke. God, and slow down my income, and everything. I needed my income. I had bills to pay. I had to fucking find out how the fuck I'm gonna get it all together. God put me through a little struggle, but then it wasn't. Sorry, it wasn't for long. I'm tired as hell. I've been on since 1 o'clock, since 12. I've been on for a long time. But I'm not. I don't want to go through that. It just seems like when people come to me, it's just like you have not met your karma yet, and it's okay, because you will reach it. And when you do, you're gonna shut the fuck up and stop coming for me. Thank you for being tarot reader. My life has changed 100%. You welcome, Erica. You always telling me that, Erica. You very, very welcome, love. You know, I understand it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. I really, really do. Mystic, you're always honest. God got through this, that, it, and that's all. I hear you. I hear you, love. I hear you. I've been under spiritual warfare, Nini. I'm reading your message. I've been up under spiritual warfare for over a decade, and now I can relate to everything you're talking about. Got you, Nini. Akita, blessed to you, love. Got you. I hear you, love. I hear you. Really blessed to you. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate it. Ruth, happy 21st for the next Saturday, honey. You too. Thank you so much, Ruth. Thank you so much. Maybe God will throw his book at a chosen one before he give you a spiritual awake. Exactly. Exactly. All right, let's see what's going on around you. We might pick up these horrible ass dusty people. I'm so sick of these people. I ain't gonna lie, I'm sick of reading them, but I can't help it. Spirit, no, it's not going to change a thing. I didn't cleanse these cards. Y'all understand? I be cleansing these cards. I shuffle these cards, and the same shit come out about these people, but it's like different information about them. You know, I'd be like, what the hell? You know? Thank you so much, Ruby. I appreciate that. You're a strong individual, and you always will be, sweet. That is how I see you. Thank you so much, Ruth. I appreciate that. Somebody already talking shit. I can hear you from afar. I hear you. Confirmation. It's not no sympathy. It's none of that. I'm being real and straight up. Just don't be mad because your sorry ass got to do the most. I don't do the most. What's the message, Spirit? All right, we got a mature man here. What is the message? What's going on with the mature man? We got thoughts. We got imprisonment. It's cold as hell. That motherfucker still ain't turned. I think somebody did something. One of these apartments. They must have did something because the heat is not on. I might have to tell them to cut it up. Well, I can't do it tomorrow because tomorrow is Saturday. Occupation. Occupation was in reverse. We got poverty here with judication. Give me one more. Great fortune. I did see something about message. You might get some message here. Some type of expectation. Expect something. You're gonna get some message here. False person, great fortune. Got a a mature man, male, female, and male and female came out. Imprisonment here, but at the same time, this is my prison time. This is jail time. I don't care. This is like prison time. I do feel like it's a little mouse. You see a little mouse? Somebody finna rat somebody out. Somebody finna rat somebody out. We got poverty here, occupation. Occupation was in reverse, so I feel like somebody losing their business or they lost their job. Marriage. It's a marriage couple. Who's this mature man? Clarify this mature man. This could be somebody's father, grandfather. Who's this mature man? I seen work hard and labor with death magic. Ten of Pentacles, death magic. I'm seeing a obsessive male figure here. Ten of Pentacles with death magic. Who is this mature man? Who is this mature man, Holy Spirit? Abundant with voodoo. Abundant with voodoo. Ten of Swords. Innocent. There's somebody here that was innocent. They was abundant, but they had some type of voodoo spell over them. Somebody's father, grandfather, or uncle, or brother. Community, innocent, yeah, imprisonment. Imprisonment out here twice. This somebody here made a loved one feel imprisonment. Clarify this mature man. Yeah. Somebody put depth on this person. This person is a rising star. Or this is somebody here, rising star. This somebody here, somebody put depth on this person. Somebody was jealous of this masculine, this father figure, grandfather light. Okay. And you could be the light of the family too. Like you could be inherit this father or grandfather legacy. Conflict with destruction. Ten of Pentacles, ancestor is here. Rich guy energy. Ten of Pentacles. Seven of Wands. Queen, rich guy energy. So rich guy, rich girl. Main female, main male. Tried to block a situation here. Their ass is up under some type of health problems, but something about health concern or someone here with the 501. It was a lot of conflict here, a lot of emotional manipulation here. Okay. And it has something to do with this finances here, this unexpected money, something that you supposed to have been receiving, but you didn't receive it because they stole it. Clarified thoughts. So you got a lot of people in thoughts here. Yeah, black magic. Because people are thinking about the black magic, what they have been doing to you, far as they've been doing death spells to you too. You're moving to peaceful karma waters. These people thought they was gonna make an achievement when they was doing this, but they're not achieving anything. If anything, you achieving everything. Yeah, the cycle is closed. Yeah, I'm telling you, they thought they was gonna achieve this. They thought it was gonna achieve that to end your life for something here with a father, grandfather, great grand, or an uncle, maybe a brother. Who knows? We never know. But was giving something. Whoever this is the older gentleman. Okay, clarify imprisonment. Yep. What's imprisonment is divine feminine right here would change. You could be a man or a woman if because I say divine feminine, but it's there. All right, but you could be a man or a woman. Something is changing in your life here. You will get a message here. It has something to do with false information, false documents here, seven of swords here, three of swords here. You are being protected here, and these people here are hurt by it. Okay, so what I am picking up with the imprisonment is poverty and unbothered. So you know that these people are going to prison. You know that these people are going through poverty and you unbothered with that. You really don't just you letting it be. You letting God handle this. That don't mean that you're evil. That don't mean that you're mean. No, letting it be. It is what it is. That's how I'm seeing it. Clarify main male and main female. I'll put these two together. Main male and main female. I'm sorry, y'all. I got the hiccups. I'm over here trying to. They in that thoughts of you. That's crazy. That's crazy because thoughts are right here. It asked you, and it was doing magic on you. And then was turned around. It was so crazy. Then it came, and it comes back out. Male, female, main female, main male thoughts of you. You want to know why they thinking of you? Because the death spell and the black magic that they done to you, it haven't worked. It haven't worked. Other things probably have worked it for some of y'all, homelessness, losing jobs and stuff. That stuff might have worked it, but it was only temporary. But you had to go through that in order to learn, learn those things, the how to be grateful and how to be thankful in the position that you already on. Because see, one thing about God, see, when God about to get ready to bless you with great fortune, you have to experience homelessness. Now I know you probably say, "Well, fuck, half the motherfuckers that's wealthy as hell, they ain't experienced no homelessness." That's the main reason why they finna. That's why they finna fall. That's why they finna fall. The chosen people are going to be more wealthier, more rich, and more famous than half of everybody that's probably then went there and been there and done that. And that's the truth. Because for number one, a lot of chosen ones supposed to be wealthy and famous in the first damn place. That's why you got some of these fucking stars that sat here and got their ass all the way up to the top because they were sacrificing motherfuckers. The reason why where they at today. So a lot of y'all went down. You went there. You went through a lot. So just know, your time is coming. So you say, I don't want to be Wayne. I don't want to be famous. That's okay. You ain't gotta be, but you're going to be. Even you don't want to be, it's going to happen to you. Let me tell you how it's going to happen to you. Even though you don't want to be famous, you don't want to be known, you don't want to be none of that. It's going to happen anyway because people are going to want to know your story. People want to know how in the fuck did you survive? How did you get through this? How did you do it? And not only that, when you do, you'd have been there. Those that already you know that's being homeless, never not to look down on no one, discriminate no one, judge no one. Because first thing you can say is, I've been there. I've done that. I've been there. And I don't want no part of I don't even want to wish nobody to go through that. I've been through that. And I'm so grateful that I had to go down that far to show me how life really is and how to be grateful of where I'm at right now today, to be able to help others, to guide others, to let people know that God is real. God is real. And I'm grateful, thankful for how to experience homelessness to be where I'm at today. And right, you're right, appreciative. You're right. Cause right now today we got some wealthy people are not appreciative. They're not. They're not appreciative at all. But this is the main reason why you're going through this, because God want to show you something. So God said, when I bless you, I need you to be in a position of being thankful and grateful, and being in a position that you already been there before, that you understand where some people are coming from. You know, some people say, well, they just there because, they this, and that, and they this, and this, that, and they this, and that. Sometimes, sometimes it's hard. Like right now, it's hard. And we got middle class right now. We middle class people fighting it right now. Middle class is fighting fucking almost homelessness right now. And our middle class starting to see how hard the fuck it is, because these motherfuckers don't give you chances. These people don't give you opportunities. These people don't give you hope. They say, "Oh, you ain't qualified for this because you need this. You need these type of items, these type of identification rule. This you like. Well, I got this. Well, you need this too. You need that, or no, you need to make so much of percentage of 10 times of your income in order for you to get this." You know what I'm saying? You don't understand the struggle people had to go through. People sometimes people say, well, they lazy and they can get a job and they can get a job. You know what? Some people can't. People, they done fucked up they identity, they fucked up their lives, and sometimes it's kind of hard, they got criminal records, and, some people just can't, and sometimes, you just can't, you know. I don't think everybody's living off of people for free. I just think people are really homeless because, the government is making sure that they not going to fucking get where the fuck where they need to be. I'm pretty quite sure some of you middle class fucker people already see that shit right now today. Rent is fucking high. Job ain't trying to give you no motherfucking raise to match the motherfucking damn rent. They ain't doing shit. You know what I'm saying? They're telling you have to be qualified for certain positions or certain situations, to get to something, to get to that. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking frustrating. It's frustrating. The world is fucking frustrating. 10, bless to you. The world is frustrating. Martha, bless to you. It's frustrating. Wanda, bless to you. It's frustrating. And if they are, and if they can get a job, and if they are, who are you to judge? We don't judge no one. Yeah, you be careful. Make sure you stay safe. You don't judge nobody. It's not your position, it's God's position. I know I was working here at this job here. It's a lot of homeless people where I'm at. And I'm like, when I was working a job, I used to build up tips. I used to get hell of tips. A lot of tips. When I get off of work, I have buku, tips in my pocket. Get downstairs and everything. Homeless people and stuff, start giving them money. I don't, for my tips. You know. And I was telling the worker that. This worker said, I don't see why you be doing that, be giving them some tips, because them are some dang on fake people be acting like they all homeless and stuff. They just running off of people money and stuff. They don't, they ain't trying to work a damn. I will never give these motherfucking people in the state that I'm living in with my motherfucking money. And I told him, I said, I'm doing it because of kind of my heart. I never looked at them because they was using me. They not using me. It was my choice to give to them. It was coming from my heart. I mean, if they take the money, if they do anything with it, that's them. That's on them. That's between them and God. I plant my seed. I sowed my seed. It don't even matter what they do with the money. I don't care. I don't care because they want to go use it for alcohol. I don't care if they want to use it for anything. That's what's not from my heart to think like they was using me or they just, don't want to get a job. That ain't how I see it. I don't care. It's between them and God. If they was using me, God would handle that. It's not my position to sit here and judge a person because they home because they don't want to work. It's not my position to judge. It's God's position. I just do what God put it in my heart to do, and it's give. And every time I was giving, somehow when I was working a job, I ended up with $100, $100 tip, plus on top of more tips. A couple times. I'm probably like the first one at that job had a $100 tip for the second time. Some of the people had it just for the first time, but I on top of it. And when I get done with those tips, I go give it to people. If I if nobody around to give it to, I just step out and stuff and go out to eat, and I just you know you know tip people. I just tip them. I tip them with my tips. It's just like I'm giving back, like I'm tipping with my tips. And I tip people. And I'm still blessed at the end of the day because I know that money is going to flow to me. I'm not worried about that shit. That shit is going to flow to me anyway. That's how the mindset you got to think. What you put out there is going to come back to you tenfold. Because the more when you give money out to people, people going to give you money back to you tenfold. And it could be a year from now, or 2 years, or 10 years from now. You know how many people that donated to me and gave me money and stuff, all because of what I have gave back up to people, out to others. I didn't even, when I was working a job, I didn't even have a woman. I don't even know. She just came from out of anywhere, and she just slapped $20 in my motherfucking hand and told me that God told her to give this to me. She's like, I don't even know what for. She said, I don't even know what for. She said, it's something deep in my heart something just told me, God told me to give this to you. And she had it folded up and she just put it in my hand. And I had tears because, for number one, I was just sitting back talking to God about a situation, about something. So this stuff is real. It's real. What you put out there, you get back triple, double, tenfold. People don't believe in that. People so selfish. People so greedy. People so stubborn. People so angry. It's not for you to judge anybody. What you do for other, it would do for you. It don't matter who they are. Don't matter what they do. It's not your business what they do with the money. It's not your business because they don't want to work. But if something told you deep in your heart to give, you giving it, right? It's because God about to get ready to bless you, the universe, 10 times fold more than what you put out there. And that's a fact. It's a fact. You want to know what's crazy? We just fell out of my it's crazy. This slipped out of my this slipped out. This slipped out. You wouldn't believe what just slipped out. That's what slipped. This is why your thieves are going into poverty. Because what they stolen, they're losing. Clarify poverty and theft. Yep. They're bondage to the devil. Yep. Yep. They're bondage to the devil. So I don't know why this slid. It slid out when I was talking. It's just like it slipped. That one card slipped out was theft. It's crazy. Even though I'm talking about homeless people and all this stuff, theft just flew right on out. Yeah. And you got some people that stole from you. This man, this main male and male. They going into property and yeah, they're bound to the devil. Five of Pentacles here with the bus here. They're homeless, and yes, they will be riding the damn prison bus. Clarify expectation. Moving on. So if you've been waiting on some type of expectation collective, you will be moving on. Okay, you will be moving on. You'll be moving on to greatness. Okay, clarify occupation in reverse. All right. So in the destined future, these people here are going to lose a job. Whoever this obsessive female is that's got abandonment issues, that's coming off single, sexy. She ain't single, but she finna get ready to lose this occupation right along with this main male here. She's in a nine of swords here. She all in her head about this because she finna lose this business. Why? Because she built a business off of faulty foundation with spell work. And she really think that she would, yeah, she got abandonment and she's been here, and she really do think that she gonna like, and I'm telling you, this is a copycat here. This somebody was copying off you. She built the business off of faulty foundation. God did not give her this business. God didn't give her this business. It's crazy, Ladina. Okay, God, whatever she tried to steal or try to be like, or trying to be, she's not, it's not, yeah, it's built off of faulty foundation. It's built off of Satan, so therefore that's breaking down. Clarify adjudication. Clarify adjudication. Holy Spirit. Star seed. Star seed. What about star seed with this justification? Clarify, if you was juggling, you ain't finna juggle no more. Clarify justification here with star seed. Full card. All right, so full card with no actions were blocked. Give me the divine feminine. Divine feminine, you steady coming out even though I'm shuffling these cards. I don't know why I'm seeing some of the sort. Okay. These people are blocked. They don't have no access. They're a fool. Starseed. Clarify Starseed with justification. And these people here, single, sexy, and successful. These people here who tried to block you from something here. Karmic masculine here with Nine of Cups. Your wishes are going to be fulfilled. Yeah, you will be moving to peaceful, calmer waters here with the Six of Swords. I got a headache. Clarify unexpected. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm cold. I'm tired. And my heat is not working. I'm gonna have to get up under this cover. I bought a cover when I was working at the hospital, and they had this auction going on. And this cover is like a king size, very big, very comfortable. I cannot wait to get up in there. Just go tell y'all that I'm wrap up in it, you know. And I got a queen size bed. So it's so big, it's over the queen size bed. It's very big. I love it. Okay. Um, Clarify expectation here. We're moving on. Okay. So your enemies, if they were expecting anything with concern here, if your enemies was expecting anything, they're gonna have to move on from whatever they was expecting. Yeah, because you're protected. Yeah, you protected. They're gonna have to move on. Clarify thoughts with black magic. Woo! They're going through a storm. That's why they're thinking of you. That's why they're thinking of you. Because they're going through a storm. That black magic, yeah, Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor. Yep, look at the devil. Ooh, I can't show y'all the devil over YouTube. YouTube about to tear my ass up. I'm almost getting off of probation next week. I'll be off probation. These motherfuckers put me in because over some damn naked ass cars. Fucking intuitive kid, fucking naked ass car. Next time, intuitive kid, put some fucking clothes on your fucking cars so nobody won't get fucking, fucked up over them. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Advice from Goddess Queen. All right, but I can do it on fucking Facebook because I ain't gonna get in trouble for that. But you see the devil? I'm just saying, you know, because they try to find every little. They was nitpicking. They try to find every little thing that they can try to get me in trouble. I don't know who in the fuck was behind damn YouTube, but they try to find every fucking little bitty thing just to get me in trouble. Every little thing. You're like, you show those naked cards again, you're gonna take your platform away from you. What? And I didn't see it. Other readers didn't show fucking the devil, the naked ass karmic masculine, and everything. Like, why them bitches ain't got caught? So I just want you to tell you, you bitches watching me, you better be careful because they're gonna be coming for you too. Okay? Shit crazy to me. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. You on punishment till January 17th. That's my birthday. It's my birthday. If I show any naked motherfucking people on the cars, it's a violation. It's weird. I gotta be a little bit more careful, I see. Yeah, they be on BS for real, for real. I gotta put some clothes on them. It's just that my marker is not working. See, this block card was naked as hell too. But you see, he got clothes on. You can tell he got clothes on. You can tell. Look, he got clothes on. I put clothes on him. You see? But my marker ain't working like that. You see, you can tell he got some clothes on because I put clothes on him. You see? I can show him. That's fine. But my marker's not working on the rest. I try to put it on the Jezebel too, because she got her hand across her cootie cat. I try to cover that up. I just gotta get some more down. I just gotta get some more markers or something because I don't know. My markers ain't working right. I got some color pencils. Maybe I might need to look at them some more and see something. Because yeah, I'm telling you, I can't even show those cards like that because I'm getting in trouble. Because this was naked. This block no access was naked, but you see I put clothes on him. He looked very perfect, don't he? Look like he got on a t-shirt. For real, for real. They ain't tripping about that. What can they say? He looked like he got on a t-shirt on, because he do. Because I put him on a shirt. Next motherfucking time, intuitive cab, make sure you put some motherfucking clothes on your fucking deck now. Okay? Put some clothes on them bitches. The motherfucking characters. Okay? Expect somebody and then, oh, we over here getting in trouble for your damn naked ass fucking cards. Anyway, what else, Spirit? All right, so let's talk about this father, this mature man portrayal. So this mature man has been portrayed, okay, by these main female, main male for their abundance. This man being portrayed. Clarify thoughts. This is the reason why they in a thought of you. Remember, they're going through some type of destruction. And they did magic on you. That's why they thought of you. Because they know they did some scamming. Okay? So scamming right here. Switched up on you. Rejected. So they rejected you and switched up on you. So you will not get this abundant. Clarify imprisonment here with poverty and unbothered. Running. So these people here thinking about running, or this is you ran away from a situation here. That's why you unbothered. Because you understand these people here are trying to keep you in some type of imprisonment or some type of improperty, but you ran out of that situation. Or some of you, they're trying to run. Liars. So they will not be in no, wolves in sheep clothing, so they won't be in poverty. Clarify main female and main male. They got the nerve to have their guards up, or you could have your guards up against them. You broke free from them, broke free, guards up. Okay, so then the thoughts of you. So you broke free, and you got your guards up from these two people. Bankruptcy is here. We're hustling, so they're going through some type of bankruptcy from a hustle. What they was doing. Expectation here. We're moving on and hidden enemies. They took a risk. They took a gamble. Okay, so they thought they was going to be moving on. So they was waiting on some expectations so they can move on, but they're not. EY is here. Well, female relative. So it's a female relative involved. Clarify occupation in reverse. Unbothered. Lawyer. Overworked. So whatever position they was in, they was overworked when it came down to their business, or if they had a business. Lawyer is here. They was unbothered at one point, too busy winning. They thought they was too busy winning. Male relative is here. They thought they was too busy winning. Actually, they're really not. Help is here behind the too busy winning. Well, hustling, because whatever the hell they hustle. Male relative, female relative. They going to jail. My nose is so stuffed. I hear you. They're being put in their place. Hold on. Did I put the card back? Oh no. So they got a lawyer. So whatever overwork they was doing, they thought they was feeling unbothered about it, but they not bothered. They not unbothered no more. Nope. Clarify justification. Chaos. So there's a lot of chaos going on behind the scenes over a star seed. That will be you because they're blocked. They don't have no access. You're single and successful, man or woman. Okay. They can't rest. They try to dig up some dirt on you in court. And they didn't succeed. They're blocked. Broke is here. And someone needs to take care of their health. So they was trying to get you to be broke, but they going broke. Clarify poverty here for these thieves. You're protected. You got hella protection. We got threatened. They threatened by you. Ghost is here. Clarify poverty. You moving on. You their worst nightmare. You their worst nightmare. Yep, they fed up. They fed up because why they losing? Yeah, they made a bad deal. Yep, they going in debt. Yeah, they're crying out for help. You gonna help them? I won't be helping these dusty people. I call them dusty for a reason. Because only dusty people do shit like this. Only dusty people do shit like this. Who does this stuff? Have you ever thought about that you want to do this shit? That you want to scam motherfuckers and shit, you know what I'm saying? And try to take them out and try to do things and get them to be homeless? No, you probably ain't never thought about nothing like that. These dusty people do stuff like this. Only dusty people. What's the message? No. Bottom of the deck. You prayed about it to the Most High God. These people here is in the 3D. Okay, that means they're in the matrix. They're not spiritually awakened at all. If they did say, they'll lie. Sold a dream. So somebody been sold a dream. Divine judgment is here. Okay, they're up under judgment. Okay, divine judgment is here. They've been sold a dream. You're about to get ready to be successful. And the reason why you're finna get ready to be successful, that's because you went within to heal. Okay, you should be proud of yourself. Pat yourself on the back. All right, we got enemies here. They are experiencing short term. You are protecting you. They sent you through some spiritual warfare. Cautious is here. They've been warned not to stay the fuck away from you. They've been warned you ain't it, but they thought you were. Pride and ego is here. They was in their pride and ego. You know how they thought they was puffed. They thought they was Hulk Hogan. I don't know why I said Hulk Hogan. Why did I say Hulk Hogan when I meant to say the Hulk? Oh my God. I don't know why I said Hulk Hogan. I don't know why I said Hulk Hogan. I meant to say the Hulk. Anyway, whatever what they thought they were, it wasn't it. But anyway, codependent is here. They was codependent on your motherfucking pinnacles, okay? Karmic interference, they was interference in your motherfucking down life in pentacles, okay? And you are walking karma, okay? Karma, you are walking karma. It said there will be judgment, okay? So tower moment after tower moment, okay? Tower moment after tower moment, tower. All right, because the grass always been greener on your side. Okay, always been greener on your side. Okay, so yeah, that's what these people are going through. It is what it is. Y'all laughing at me? No, I'm dead ass serious. I don't know why I said Hulk Hogan. I really meant to say the Hawk. They thought they was the Incredible Hulk, not Hulk Hogan, but whatever. But evidently, if they thought they was Hulk Hogan, he didn't go nowhere neither. I'm just saying. It is what it is. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Hold on. Remain positive. You're going through a transformation. A new start is coming. Look at the bigger picture that everybody envies you and they're guilty. You're not alone. You're never alone. We finna get to the money back. We want to hear about the money. We ain't got no time. Yeah, it was a soul contract. It was a soul contract, a karmic relationship. Karmic relationship mean with family, friends, lovers, children, anybody. Okay, you had a karmic relationship here, and you signed for it. It says spiritual agreement. You signed for it in the past, and before you came here, you signed for it. That's right here. You see, you signed your heart on the dotted line. Okay, you told God you're gonna come here. You're gonna do this, that. You signed it for it. You signed for this karmic thing on, yeah. And so now you had to play out the karmic contract that you signed for. So if you finish the karmic contract, get ready. Transformation. Blessings is coming. New beginning is coming. New start is coming. Okay? So that's what it said right here. You signed a damn contract. Don't be chewing me up, eating me up. You know what I'm saying? Swish me all up in your damn mouth and shit and then spit me out. Don't be doing none of that to me. Because for number one, it's the truth. I know because I'm on that damn contract too. I ain't gonna tell you that. If I ain't on it, because I'm on it. I'm on that contract. I agreed to this. Ask God, can you have a copy? Ask Divine. Walk by faith but not by sight. Exactly. I agree to this. No lie. I did. I agreed to this contract. When I found out a few years, 2021, when I found this out, probably at the end of the year, when I found out that I had a contract and what was told to me that I did this in the past life and I was repeating the same cycle again. Like I did this before. Yeah. You signed this contract. And if you would have profit your, not to fuck with your contract, you would get hella karma. It's like what's going on with some of y'all that got twin flames. Some of y'all got twin flames, divine masculine, divine feminines. They're going through karma because they chose darkness over light. And they as getting dragged. Do you understand? They getting dragged. Fucked up. So imagine you say, I don't want to do this. I don't want to be on this track. I want to still be toxic. I still want to do this and I still want to do that. And I still want to sleep around with any and every motherfucking body. And like that, right? Your ass you would have been dragged. You would have been mocked across the whole fucking goddamn the United States. I'm just saying. You've been fucked. One thing about chosen ones or twin flames, you be the first one to quick to get the beep, beep, the boop, beep, beep, beep. And then y'all be sitting around talking something. Well, everybody that comes against me, they ain't got karma yet. They've been doing this for over 2, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, 10 years. When are they going to get karma? That's the point. Because they are presented to what they're supposed to be doing. They're going to get there. But God ready to give it to them. But your ass, you make one little ass mistake. It's the beat, boop, the beat, boop, boop. You like, well, I don't understand. I already know because I got my ass tore off. Quick. Got tore off quick. I had financial debt. I had to pay off some debts. It was a debt from a past life that I had to pay off in this lifetime. It was financial debts that I had to pay off. And it fucking tore my ass up. You said Captain Sailor, your problem. Yeah, it tore my ass up, y'all. It tore my ass up. But somehow I got through it though. God gave me a little bit of a, slap on the wrist. But now I had to pay the rest. I'm telling you. Shit, you had to pay the man. Telling you. And ever since then, I've been like, yes, sir, yes, sir. I, I ain't been in no trouble. I've been minding my own fucking business. Why? Because I need my income. Don't fuck with my money now. I need my money. I need my money because I got bills to pay. I got things to pay. Now I don't want to be dragged up under any damn thing anymore. I don't want to go through it no more, Father. I don't want to go through it. I don't want to pay. I don't want to dish out. I don't, because one thing, who like to dish out money to people? Who like to pay people back? Who like to sit here and give off thousands and or hundreds and some dollars to a motherfucker that you don't want to give it to? I'm a Capricorn. I don't like to give my money to motherfuckers. I don't like to give thousands and fucking hundred some dollars to people that I don't want to give it to. I had to give my money to the courthouse. That shit was mad. I said, I was pissed the fuck out. Like, I gotta get these people my fucking money. Gotta give my fucking money to these people. I don't like to give my money to the motherfucking law. I had to give my money to the damn law. I was angry as hell. Fuck! I'm mad at the motherfucker. Who in the fuck want to give their money to motherfuckers? You don't want to give your money to motherfuckers. Bad enough. We gotta pay our fucking bills and give our money to the fucking people we gotta pay bills to. But giving it to the fucking law, it would be a fucking no go. Who the fuck wants to do that? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. But God made sure that I had to give my money to the law. But it's okay. Because God gave me a little slap on the wrist, like, you didn't give enough to them, honey. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and cut a little bit short, you know. And ever since then, I've just been straight up I've been like, no. You say you cried, it's too funny. I'm like, nah, I'm good, I don't get in no trouble. I don't even fuck around with people. I don't get it. I don't fuck around because I realize that I'm getting my ass tore off quicker than anybody that I'm expecting them to get karma, but I'm getting the karma. They getting the karma faster than me. Okay. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't know what y'all karma what might be. You know what I'm saying? If you fuck around and you want to find out. Me, I know what my shit was about, but I had a karmic debt I had to pay any damn way. Some of y'all might have a karmic debt, if y'all was going through homelessness or financial problems or whatsoever, that's because you're going through a karmic debt that you need to pay off. And when you pay off that karmic debt, then you're done. Then you don't have no more karmic debts to pay off. I don't have no more karmic debts to pay off. All my karmic debts is good. You know what I'm saying? So when people be trying to target me, I don't know what you're targeting me for because I passed every test. Every karmic debt is paid off. You know what I'm saying? So for now, it's just me moving forward. Me moving forward with blessings and great fortune and whatever divine is about to greatly bless me with. It's me moving forward. You know what I'm saying? So I had to experience that shit, but that's what I'm saying with this soul contract, because sometimes, like I said, past life, if you did not pay off a debt in past life, you will be paying the debt off in this lifetime. You will experience some shit in this lifetime. I ain't saying you're gonna experience what I went through, but I'm saying you're gonna experience whatever you went through. And like you said, Wanda, you said you was a captive saver hoe, and you said that was your problem, right? That was your karmic. That was your debt. That was your debt that you had to pay off to learn how to stop being a saver hoe. You know what I'm saying? That was your karmic debt. Stop helping other people. You know what I'm saying? Stop putting yourself out there to people, who don't appreciate you, who don't deserve you. You know what I'm saying? Your time, your love, your energy, your money, everything. You know what I'm saying? That was your karmic debt to learn how to stop doing that. See things for what it is and don't give to everybody who don't deserve you. Okay. And that's for everybody else, whoever went through, whatever your situation is. Okay. Soul contract here. But let's don't get it twisted. Let's don't act like because you went through karma because of what was, your situation of what you was doing. But just know they was getting karma too because payback is a bitch. Because wherever the fuck what they did to you, that shit went boomerang back to them too. Even though you got hit, with some type of karmic debt, so did they. They got hit too. They got hit too. So you weren't the only one. Ghosted. Closure. You done ghosted some people, suddenly disappeared without explanation, left hanging, seen but ignored. Okay, so you done ghosted people. But my thing is here, you put some closure to a situation. All right, you're not doing no rebound. You're not doing no rebound at all. Okay, you letting go. You ending chapters. Emotional release. You finally free. All right. That means your contract, your soul contract is finished, it's over with. You finally free and you closed out a chapter here. These people here thought you was codependent. They thought you was gonna come back, do some type of rebound. It could be family members, it could be ex-lovers, whatsoever. You ain't doing that shit no more. You ain't doing that. You ain't doing it. You're done. Some of y'all too busy. Some of y'all got side hustles. Some of y'all focusing on your money. All right. So a lot of y'all healed your inner child. Okay. You're gonna write a book title. It's so hard to be me. Do what you need to do, love. If that's what you want to do it. Okay? Don't give up. Just do it. All right. So a lot of y'all healed your inner child. A lot of y'all, they thought you would, they thought they can break you. You unbreakable. All right. So it's an inner toughness, enduring hardships, strengthened through adversity. Nothing can break you. These people cannot break you. All right. You bounce back. You bounce back on these people and you bounce back on their ass hard. Okay. That's exactly what you did. Okay. So you have basically, some of y'all have recovered quickly. Some of y'all have recovered from a hardship or a situation quickly. It said determination to rise again. They can't keep you down. All right, we got to speak up. So a lot of y'all are speaking up. A lot of y'all did shadow work. We got past life right here. Past life. All right. So warrior of faith. I know that's right, Victoria. Yeah, a lot of y'all ascension. See a lot of y'all moving to a next level of consciousness. All right. A lot of y'all moving to a next level of consciousness. So that's saying here spiritual growth, higher awareness, next level of consciousness, elevating yourself. So a lot of y'all are moving to a next level of consciousness. Okay, because that means because you graduated. You graduated. So whatever first experience that you went through, it wasn't easy, but you fought through it. You should be proud of yourself. You should tell yourself in the mirror, I'm proud of you. You should pat yourself on the back. I don't give a fuck. It's a do it yourself. It don't matter. You should tell yourself in the mirror how much you are proud of you, how much you love you. You need to speak those affirmations into your life, into your soul, into your spirit. Okay, you plant those seeds into your life. You want to plant those seeds into your life. Okay, because when you talk to yourself, you planted those seeds into your life, but you want to plant those seeds in a healthy, positive way. Okay. Side hustle, some hustle here. Some of y'all on hustle mode. Y'all got a lot of people triggered. Yep. Because some of y'all are self-made and some of y'all got a breakthrough. Okay. Some of y'all got a business, self-made, and then some of y'all going through bake. a big break, a breakthrough. Okay. Some of y'all that got a side business, self-made. Some of y'all having a big breakthrough. Okay. It said career turning point, major opportunities, life changing moment. This is it. Independent success, overcoming odds, creating your own path, building from nothing. Now, some of y'all, you don't have to have a business, but a lot of y'all are overcoming odds, creating your own pathway, and y'all are building from nothing. A lot of y'all are independent, successful. Okay. Now you hear me saying that when I got people who are sitting behind the scenes, you want to correct me, say, I'm saying to myself, bitch, you ain't hear me say none of that to you. You didn't hear me say you was this. You didn't hear me say that you was that. You didn't hear me say none of that. How you gonna mix my words up? I don't like when people do that. You know, I don't like people mix up my words. I really don't. Because I'm not working against you. I'm working with you. I'm against you right along with these goddamn devils. I'm for you too, shit. I want you to defeat these motherfucking bitches just as much as you know what I'm saying. I'm trying to defeat these bitches. Give me one card here in spirit. Thank you. Jackass. Massive regret. So these people, it's too late. Yeah, divine feminine. I don't know why divine feminine always comes out a lot. I think divine feminine be probably the most. I'm not saying like ain't no masculines not going through it, but I think the feminists go through it the most. You want to know why? Vulnerability. These motherfuckers think women's are weak. I'm not saying like masculines don't go through nothing, because I know they do. But I feel like the women's are more targeted because of they think women's are vulnerability and weak. Because why I'm saying it, even though divine feminine can be a masculine and a feminine too, not saying and that ain't. But sometimes my energy what tells me that it's more women's, because if you really look on my thing and tell me how many women's and how many men's are watching me, I got a lot of women's watching me on all my platforms. I got more women's watching me than men's. I got some men's watching me, but I got more women's watching me than men's. And probably that's why I always pick up this divine feminine energy, even though, like I said, it could be a man or a woman. But I just feel like that motherfuckers just feel like that women's are some weak links, that they vulnerable and they are an easy target. I'm sorry. That's how I feel. Okay. You're vulnerable, you're easy target. And the main reason why probably that's why I keep on picking up this fucking bullshit with divine feminine. Even though I know it can be a man too. But at the same time, it's rare for a man to even be abused, even though it is out there, but to go through the shit mostly when women do go through. I'm not saying the masculines don't go through stuff. I know y'all do. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying like I feel like the reason why sometimes because it be these women, because motherfuckers be thinking these women is just like targeted because they see them as weak and vulnerable and easy target. Like we can get them, we can get them. I already know because I know that's how motherfucker felt about me. Motherfucker thought I was an easy target until now I was doing that playing chess and checkers on their ass. They were like, oh, I didn't even know she was like that. They're like, damn, I didn't know she could do that. Like, bitch, you ain't know me. The fuck? You thought you know me, but now you didn't know me. You ain't know I had it like that. You ain't know I was intelligent like that. You ain't know I was wise like that. You ain't know I could fucking do that. You ain't know how I could just do bob and weave on your motherfucker. You ain't know that. But you thought that you knew who the fuck I was, though. You just knew that I was gonna be that target. You just knew you were gonna make some money off of me. You just knew you were gonna have that motherfucker life insurance policy off of me. You knew that shit, huh? But then they want to tell everybody she's not a psychic. She's a fraud. She's a fraud. Well, bitch, how the fuck I bobbed and weaved your motherfucking asshole? How the fuck I sat here and did and then motherfucking few damn dunks on your motherfucking asshole. If I ain't no motherfucking damn real damn reader, you know what I'm saying? I ain't no real person. Like how the fuck did I fucking dodge the bullet on your motherfucking ass though? Tell that story. Tell that story. You don't want to look weak, but you weak because you could not catch me. The fuck? You couldn't catch me. Because I was already 10 times, triple times, double times. Shit. Fold on your ass. You couldn't do me. You couldn't get me. Whoever you want already targeted, who ain't even here right now today, who ain't even alive right now today, you thought it was going to be me. Nah, it ain't going to be me. Ain't it? It ain't going to be me. You got me fucked up. Shit. Got me fucked up. That's your problem. That's why they over there quiet as hell. They thought they were like, oh, we're going to get her. She the easy target. She's so nice. She's so sweet. She's so loving. She's so kind. She's so caring. She's vulnerable. She's weak. She want love. She want this. She want that. She want that. Then find out, switched up on there like, I didn't even know she could do that. What she know how to do that? I didn't know she could do this, do that. Don't fucking play with me. I got different fucking personalities. I could come off and act all sweet, nice, loving, kind, and care, and then I can switch that motherfucking switch on your ass. You wouldn't even fucking know who the fuck I am. I can play many roles because you understand. When we got different motherfucking damn zodiac signs in our charts, I got different zodiac signs in my chart. 1 minute I could be a Leo, Sagittarius, a Scorpio, a Libra, a you know what I'm saying? A Capricorn, a Taurus, you know what I'm saying? A Virgo. You know, Virgo's going to hermit mode. I'm quick to do that and I don't give a fuck. See, that's the thing. See, they didn't even think that they thought I was like codependent. They didn't even know that I had about like 3 fucking Virgos in my motherfucker. I don't mind going into the motherfucking hermit mode. I don't mind staying to my motherfucking self. I don't mind cut motherfuckers off. I don't mind doing that. The fuck, you didn't know me. But they thought they know me though. They thought I was so codependent. I got 3 Virgos in my chart. You say you crazy when you switch up. I got 3 Virgos in my chart. I can switch up on a motherfucker like it ain't nothing. For a motherfucker to believe and think that, oh, she's codependent, I'm in the hermit. She ain't gonna be a hermit for long. I'm still in the hermit. It's been overlooked. How many years that I've been in the hermit? How many years that I ain't came out of hermit yet? That I'm supposed to be and got out of hermit and I'm still in hermit? The fuck? Hermit is my motherfucking safe space. This is my safe haven. Hermit is very safe for me. You know, I ain't got time to be dealing with motherfucking drama and every damn thing. This is my safe space. I love to be in my Virgo motherfucking energy because I'm safe. The hell you mean? My motherfuckers think they know you. That's why I said people can't read me. When people be thinking they can read me, and when they be trying to read me, and then they be trying to get some motherfucking damn, they try to look through tarot and try to read me. You can't read me. Tarot gonna tell you this, that. You're gonna be all over the place reading tarot about me. You can't read me. That's why when I switch up on people, people be surprised. They be like, I didn't even know she was like that. Like right now. Like me like this right now. Me being having psychic abilities, me being a medium. You know, I can see the dead, talk to the dead, all that, right? Motherfuckers that who I used to deal with, and they didn't know I was like that. They didn't know I was like that. Now they realize they're like, I didn't even know she could, I didn't know she could get down. Like I didn't even know she. So I want to know the whole damn time when I was being with her and stuff, what she was like that then. Yep. I just didn't say nothing. I stayed quiet. You want to know why? Because see, my psychic abilities, my gifts has been shut down because people would shut my shit down because people did not want me to explore my stuff out in the opening. So I had to be a quiet person. So yes, I have been, quiet. Yeah, but I've been new this. Yeah, I've been new this. And yes, I have been playing dumb. I sure the fuck have. I don't give a fuck. Now you know who the fuck I am. And yes, now you know that you were sleeping with a motherfucking empress. And you was sleeping with a motherfucking goddess. Yes, sleeping with a motherfucking royalty ass motherfucker that, yeah, you was sleeping with that. Yeah, that's what you was dealing with. And now you ain't dealing with it no more. Fuck you mean? You said that's right. Intuitive. Yeah. Now I ain't sleeping with it no more. Now I ain't looking like I never even knew I was with that. Yeah. Too late. Anyway, all the people that's around you feeling like a jackass, they feeling like a massive regret. But see, deep in my dang on soul, I already knew that I was like the shit. I knew that. I knew I was the shit. I said that a long time ago, way before. I'm like, damn, I'm the shit. I know I feel I'm the shit. That's when I was younger. And then, to my adulthood. And then now I look like, now I really, I now understand now. Now I really kind of understand. I understand now. It really come to me now. It really understandable. Because right now, today, if I had haters back when I was in my younger days, and then I'm in my adult age, and motherfuckers still hating on me, yeah, I've been the shit from day one. Always have been the shit. I don't give a fuck. People be weird as hell. Transformation is here. Change is nature, a natural, okay. Change is a natural order of things, okay? Don't be afraid of the unknown. Fast change. Things happen suddenly in a short period and in a hurry. Take bold steps forward. I'm just saying. Y'all better get to know who the fuck y'all are. Be confident. I'm very confident in myself. That's why motherfuckers be trying to knock me down and y'all be laughing like a motherfucker. It's funny to me. I guess people think that you're supposed to look a certain way, dress a certain way, have money a certain way to be that popular certain look and that you the shit. No, confirmation, you the shit the way who the fuck you are. Don't let nobody tell you nothing. Do you understand? You don't need to look popular. You don't need to be having no BBLs and all of the shit to look like that you are the shit. You are the shit just the way who you are. That's why it's so important to love yourself, to know your worth and know your value. Because for number one, if a motherfucker try to put you there to make it seem like you ain't this and this and that the whole damn time, your energy speaks for itself. You don't need to sit here and dress like this and be like that and act like that to be something. Your energy is going to speak for itself. I can walk in the motherfucking room right now. I got a whole bunch of bitches uncomfortable when they feel me coming through that motherfucking bitch. Not just only that, them fucking men be looking like, what the fuck? Damn, they even be fucking comfortable because my power steps up in that bitch. They be like, shit, who the fuck is this one? Because I am it. I am divine feminine. I am goddess. I'm royalty. And when I step up in that bitch, you gonna know who the fuck I am. See, my energy trigger people. My energy trigger people demons. You know what I'm saying? When I step up in that bitch. Straight up. It is what it is though. They be quiet too. The moment I step in, it's just like quietness. I be looking around like, is everything okay? What's going on? Anybody gonna talk or anything? Say something. Shit. They don't say nothing. They just be like, yeah, yep. Talk. Shit. No fun. Yeah. People be scared to say stuff. Free reading is Wednesday, and I'm great. I'm blessed. Thank you so much for asking. You needed this. I'm the shit now. Hell yeah, new attitude. Exactly, Wanda. There you go. There you go. Shoot. And anybody get mad at you because you got a new attitude? And you know that you the shit and the motherfucker. So what? They mad. What they mad for? Because you want to know why? Because they don't want you not to be in that power. They don't want you to stand like that because they want to come off like that. They don't want all eyes on you. They want the all eyes on them. Man, fuck you. Put the eyes all on you. The hell? Self-love is the best love. Right. Hell with them. Exactly. Self-love is the best love. Sure. And the reason why, see, when you be in that self-love energy, half of those bitches, men's and women's, They ain't operating in that. They ain't operating in that self-love shit. They don't even know nothing about that shit. And that's new to them. Your energy is new to them. They're like, I don't know nothing about that self-love shit. Because I'm so damn codependent and so wrapped around to do what everybody else do. I don't know what that means. And that's when you get them, some of the men's, or it could be men's or men's, you get some of the women's. Take your high resident, switch the role. Motherfucker be drooling over you. You're like, fuck. I want to get to know that self love shit, cause man, I've been around too many bitches, and them bitches ain't even talking. You know, show me that when I was hanging around them, or they gonna be like, or the, or that's what a female could be thinking about a man. You know, like shit, that man over there. You know what I'm saying? He ain't all in his ego. He ain't taking in too many temptation. He ain't taking in them temptations. He just blocking motherfuckers like, nah, I'm good. You know, them like some fine ass bitch. He like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. And that's a keeper. When a motherfucker talk about, I'm good. You know, I'm good. That's a keeper. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. Like what? You knocking down all these damn hoes around here. You know what I'm saying? They fine as hell. You know, with their little BBL bodies and stuff. You like, I'm good. That's a keeper. Okay, Kimberly, grand rising to you, love. That's a fucking keeper. And so that goes vice versa with it come down to the women's masculines. When you see a woman like ain't even out there, ain't doing it because she love herself enough, she honor herself enough. Not only that, she ain't codependent, she ain't chasing a motherfucker down. She not, that's a keeper. That's rare. And then what's so crazy is that these dang on feminine, these karmic feminines and these masculines, they be trying to operate in a divine feminine, divine masculine fucking energy so bad. They try to be like it. Like right now, I got motherfucking hoes that's watching me in a in a fake profile that's studying me, the way how I talk, the way how I do, the way I that, and they mimic me. So they study me enough so they can go to the person that who's interested in me or a motherfucker who want me. They go back to the person like, and they start being and acting like me and stuff and all that stuff. None of that shit ain't gonna fucking work, honey, because for number one, your heart and your heart is two different people, two different. We don't same this. We don't share the same spirit. We don't share the same you know, genuine unconditional love. We don't share that shit. So why in the fuck are you trying to be like me? Because it ain't gonna last long. You don't know how to be good. You don't know how to be loving. You don't know how to be you know, at peace. You need drama. You need arguments. You need to snap, crackle, and motherfucking pop. You don't know how to just set your ass down without hopping your ass all over the motherfucking damn place. You know what I'm saying? Screaming and hollering and slamming shit. And y'all know how to do that. Because you need this motherfucker to know that you a bad motherfucker. The fuck? You don't know how to stay calm for long. You need drama in your life because that's what you toxic ass hoes do. You know, what you do. It's in your blood because you just as part of Satan's children. You fucking toxic. Okay? Not a thing, not authentic. Exactly. I'm just saying. They only be nice for long. They only do it for a few, maybe a month or two. But then all of a sudden they like, they about to get exposed. They're like, I'm gonna get exposed. I'm trying not to. I don't want this man to think that I want this man to think I'm changing and everything because I'm trying to be like divine feminine. And then all of a sudden they be like, and they're like, bitch, that been in you for the whole damn time. Why the hell you trying to be like somebody when you already know you've been that? You toxic. You can't be like a divine feminine. Let's be honest. Toxic as hell. Wrong decision. Reckless behavior can lead to bad consequences. Think before you act. Toxic. Right. Exhausted. These people are exhausted. They losing money. They're exhausted. Feel financially drained. Lack of verbal options. Okay. Recharge and regroup. They can't recharge and regroup because they need your energy. They do. And are you giving it to them? I don't fucking think so. And they don't have the spirit of chosen ones. Hi, Queen. Hi, Cherry. Could I have a reading? Come back Wednesday. You can have a reading. You must be new. Goddess Queen don't do readings on a well, it's a Sunday now. Saturday or Sunday or Monday. I do pay readings on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but Wednesday is free. You come back then. Okay. All right, let's get to it. All right, expression. All right, open up your heart and connect with others. Express your creative self. I feel like y'all should express your creative self, but yes, open up your heart for open up your heart with others, meaning don't close off your heart. Okay. Always keep your heart open. Always keep your heart open, okay? So you can be able to receive your blessings. If you have a closed, you welcome, love. If you have a closed off heart, okay, you will block your blessings. All right. So always keep your heart open to so you can be able to receive. And now express your creative self, you know, express who you are. One more. All right, independent came out back out again. All right. Manage money yourself. Independent guarantees security. Don't depend on others. So what this coming from God. God wants you to manage your money yourself, and independent guarantees security mean, and it say don't depend on others. Mean depend on the Most High before you depend on a human being, a person. A lot of people are codependent on people when a lot of people should be codependent on the Most High God. Because I'm codependent on God. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah. And I ain't gonna lie, God come through every rip. And maybe because I help his people, out too, because with the energy that I put out there, I get back tenfold. But I'm codependent on the most high God. God always come through. God will come through for you too. No lie. That's why I'm trying to figure out what some of and I got some good men's here, so don't take it offensive. You already know I always tell y'all that masculines don't never take it defensive when I speak like this and everything. I'm talking to the toxic men's, okay? Um, when men's be sitting back, be talking about some, you need me, you need men's, you need that, you need that. No, you're not in the need of a man. You're in the need of the Most High God. That's who you want. That's where you should be dodging your ass to into that damn Bible. Be trying to keep God connected to you instead of, what I'm saying, running to a damn man. Now, if God gonna put you in that energy for you to be protected and for a man to do his thing for you, if God put that man in your life. But you just can't go out here picking up no motherfucking any damn man, or your ass gonna go through another damn karmic ass cycle of a lesson you have not even fucking learned. Some of these men, not all of them, but I'm talking about the low vibrational men. They always talking about they in this type of damn Bible type of situation and stuff. You got to be damn careful about them because sometimes they holler about they in this damn Bible, then they turn around and switch up on your ass. Then you find your ass in the motherfucking ditch, the motherfucker where because they lied. You want to make sure that that man is for God. You want to make sure that just as much as these men need to make sure a woman is for God too. I ain't gonna lie, some of you men too. I just seen some about. I don't know. That just kind of just hit me. I just seen the eyesight about homegirl. She did the homeboy. You know what I'm saying? and everything. They're trying to figure out what just happened to him and everything. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes means you gotta be mindful too, especially I'm talking about you masculines just like me. You know, you have a good heart, you know, and every damn thing, and you very providing, you very loving, you don't mind giving and all that stuff. Be mindful because you got some selfish, nasty ass, dark ass feminines, dark energy feminines that you know that will try to end your motherfucking life because they don't want you not to move on. I don't want nobody to have you or whatsoever. You gotta be damn mindful, you know. You gotta be mindful now. It goes both ways, you know. I tell you, I don't never leave my masculines out. I just speak on certain stuff. You know, I'm a woman, but I never leave y'all out because I know for a fact men's go through abuse. Men's go through a lot of trauma and pain and bullshit, you know, with a woman. And you can be the sweetest, nicest, probably the type that don't even put hands on women. You know what I'm saying? Like, because, you know, that ain't how you are or that ain't how you raised or something like that. You know what I'm saying? You could be that loving, nice, and that's why I said, man, if I ever found me a man like that, man, ain't no motherfucking way I'm finna be disrespecting that man or doing that man wrong, but all because that man ain't a thug enough. You know, because that man ain't thug enough. So you wanna put your hands on it, you wanna do all this and do all that, man. You need to go find you somebody here who's rough and who's tough, okay? Rocking that motherfucking Afro puff. Spirit don't say correct. Go find that motherfucker that's tough as hell. So when you put your hands on him, he be knocking your ass out right along with it. You know what I'm saying? Get them damn soft men to us, them soft, loving, unconditional. I ain't saying y'all soft like you weak. No, you strong as hell. You're very powerful. You're strong as hell. But what I'm saying is, you ain't gonna put your hand on a woman because you got fucking respect. You know, shit, give them up, give them to me. You know, the fuck hoes, go take your ass on. That's the main reason why we can't find good men right now. They think every damn woman is fucking horrible, terrible, dangerous. You know, you know, shit, traumatized and shit. They be thinking about like, man, I went through this, that, because I trusted in this bitch and she said this, and then I went going through this. You know what I'm saying? And you be looking like, but I'm not like that. You say, yeah, that's what she said too. She was not like that. And all of a sudden, when I got in that relationship with her, then all of a sudden it was like a bingo, bingo, back, bingo, bingo. Like, what the fuck? Like, I thought, yeah, no, see, I don't like that. I don't like that. And it goes vice versa for women's too, because, you know, sometimes it be good women's be scared to get into a relationship. You know, if they do have a good man in their life, you know, it's very scary. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't know, because motherfuckers come off like they all fucking this and that, and then they turn around and then they turn out to be. That's why self-care is very, very important. It is true. It's true. It's like that. And it's scary. I think I said one more with this one. Jezebels. Hell yeah, them Jezebels are something else. They will drag a man all the way down to the good ones too, all the way down, and then all of a sudden they don't want to date, they don't want to fuck with nobody, they don't want to. If anything, they want to turn out. Some of these good men end up turning out to be players. They end up turning out to be players. They end up turning out to be hoes. They've been turning out. They turn out start doing all this bullshit. And sometimes they act like that. They come out of acting like that due to because of what they went through, the reason why they do the things of what they do. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, you say, yeah, black women are not liked because of bad women. Yeah, no, ain't no black women is not fucking bad. It's just because they be grabbing badass seeds and shit. But 9 out of 10, what I always tell y'all, what I tell you, men and women, you pick who the fuck you are. You pick who you are. It's something in you that you have not worked on that's in that other person, and it's going to come out. So you pick who you are. You mirror the person as who you are. So When you coming off being a good person, they coming off being a bad person. Basically, 9 out of 10 is you. That's your mirror. That's who you are. Something that you have not healed, something that you have not took a look at to work on. And sometimes some people are coming to your life to trigger your insecurities, to fuck with your emotions. Yeah, they do think toxic is love. Toxic is not love. It's not. It's not. That's why it's a lot of karmic connections and karmic cycles going on here, because toxic love is not love. It's not. But when somebody do receive true love, they don't know how to handle it. They don't know how to receive it. They don't know how to take heed of true love. They run from it. They disappear. But then when you move on and you continue on focusing on you and healing, then they be like, damn, I ghosted something because I was afraid. And then when you find out that that person that was very loving, very nice and kind, because you've been on in these streets and you ain't found now one damn hoe, man or woman, that ain't what you looking for, because you ghosted that. Now somebody's interested in her. Now they wishing that they never pushed that woman away, because now they done lost that damn woman or man. It's too late. It's too late. You will never ever find nobody that's good. It's rare. You ain't gonna find too many people. And 9 out of 10, the person who do run across you that is good was meant for you through God. God brought that person in your life for a fucking reason. You ain't gonna get another one. After you push that one away and you ain't trying to get it back, you ain't gonna get another one. We all assign to one person in our lives through God to treat us with unconditional love, wish fulfillment, soul journey in this lifetime. Yeah, one time. Once you screw that up, ain't no second, third, fourth, ain't none of that. And then for you to go out and think that you're gonna find better, ain't no better out there. Ain't no better than a divine feminine and divine masculine. Divine feminine and divine masculine came from the Most High God. Ain't no individual is nowhere near better than divine feminine and a divine fucking masculine. None. I don't give a fuck what type of hoe you pick up with. I'm saying man or woman. I don't give a care because they got this best design, this mansion home, or this, whatever they got going on. They ain't nowhere better than divine feminine and divine masculine. Them are God's chosen ones. These are some most powerful, wealthy beings on this planet. Most wealthy, healthy beings on this planet. You ain't gonna never find another one. That's why what you said, you have to, self-love. That's what you said, self-love, because it is best. You got a lot of women that I done seen on my comments hollering about, I ain't trying to get one, even when I put out new energy. I ain't trying to get with that person. You will lose out on good love down the line. You don't want none right now because you're going through a healing process. That's okay. That's okay. But down the line, you're gonna want love, and then that love gonna be right in front of you. You didn't already pushed it away because you said you don't want it. You ain't getting on there another one. So just know you're gonna be single for the rest of your life unless you cool with it. And some people do. Yeah, that's why self-love is very, very important, Cherry. Cherry just said, yeah, yeah, what you say? Yeah, you said, you be so nice and kind and turn around and the motherfucker killed me over my inheritance and thanks to the most high God be brought me back and I don't want him be backstabbing me and now I gave him to the boot. They be sending witchcraft to me. Well, see, whatever what you went through, that was a karmic cycle that you needed to learn because something about you did not learn about yourself. You did not go within. You did not heal. You did not understand your worth. You did not set no healthy boundaries. And not only that, for you to see your worth, you did not see through the red flags of a person. You know what I'm saying? So that's in the past. We talking about in the future. We talking about when you heal, when you evolve, when you going through the next level of consciousness that you can see through these demonic spirits in these people, when you can see through that, when you can go to God first and say, most high God, did you give me such and such to me? Did this person supposed to be in my life, God? Then you're supposed to wait on the answer when God gonna give it to you to prove to you that this is your person or not. We gotta make sure we go to God first and then make sure and see this is our person to get the yes or no answer. Yeah, Francis first with a man. You're right, Nanny. You're right. For a while, you correct. Exactly. And that's how you're gonna see that damn red damn flag. And when they start doing little itty bitty shit, you're like, oh, but you ain't gonna say nothing. You're gonna look. You're like, you're gonna smile. Then all of a sudden, you're like, I ain't heard from you in a while. Yeah, I've been busy. I just decided to just be by myself. I decided I don't want to be no friends. I don't want to be having no connection with you. I just decided to just be up to myself and accept the truth is shown. Yeah, exactly. Accept the truth is shown. You're correct. Yeah, here and now, rewind. Bright ideals. Have a have a bright ideal that inspire you and test a new ideal. Break out fast. Take action on your ideals. Okay, let me give you one more card and I'm done with y'all. I see 333 on the clock. 33, 333. Nah, but for real though, we want to be mindful. See, that's the scary part. When your real true love come around you, and then you got a past person gonna try to come back, and then you might have another new person, and then you gotta figure out like, damn, we already know the past person ain't it, but then you got two new person in front of you, and then you gotta try to, weigh that down and make it, to figure that out. That's why friends will be first to know if this your person or not, because because you might have a new person that probably come in and end up just only want to lay with you and lay with you only. You know what I'm saying? And then you got one that's really, really true, genuine towards you. But you, like I said, you got to use your discernment. That's why it's called education. And I'm talking about not education in the 3D. I'm talking about education in the 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. D. Because they talk about seven chakras. It's more than seven chakras today. It's more to and it's more motherfucking high level of consciousness to that too. Let's see what the universe wants to say to you. I gotta get up out of this. I gotta wrap up. I had to go to this place, y'all. I had to get this soup. This soup is so fucking delicious. I think it has some spicy in it too. I enjoy myself. I went there yesterday, then I had to go. Well, today is today. Okay. Well, I went there the day before yesterday, and then I went there yesterday again. Because I didn't want to cook. I didn't want to cook. But I had to sit there because I got there too damn early. All right. Here we go with this stuttering. Sorry, y'all. Here we go with this stuttering ass motherfucking message again. I could have sworn I said that I'm always stuttering every time I read this damn card. Here it come right back out. Spirit of always give me this difficult ass card. Okay. Bear with me. It always be the beginning that I'm having a hard time of. I don't know. It's always like I gotta add another word in it. I just can't say. I have to say in a, and when it say in a, no, in a relationship, it's an in a relationship, but I have to say in a. I'm trying to learn how to. I don't know. I be stuttering. Anyway, I be fucking caught off guard with. I don't know. It comes out. It do it. It brings out my stuttering. Okay. If I'm going to put an A to it, because ain't no A in here, but in, in a relationship, the biggest thing you must look for is consistency. Every time you forgive someone who is not being consistent with you, you are giving them permission to hurt you again. You deserve better. And that relationship can be many other relationships. It don't have to be a husband, wife, boyfriend, girlfriend situation. It really don't. The relationship can be family, friends, anybody that's around you. Okay. So in a relationship, the biggest thing you must look for is consistency. If nobody is not being consistency with you, why are you wasting your time trying to put your energy, okay, yourself out there if nobody is not matching your energy? Okay. So, and not only that, when people even piss you off, but that too, but if anybody be pissing you off and everything, and no one is not being consistent of doing the same thing, why waste your time? Why are you giving them permission to keep continuing on hurting you over and over again? So if anybody that hurted you, accept it. They showing their true colors, how they really do feel about you. And that can be in love, family, and all. If anybody mistreats you, accept it. That's how they feel. And the reason why they doing it to you, because they don't love themselves. They have issues and problems with themselves. And one thing what you cannot do is fix that. But you can fix yourself. There's nothing you can't do about how people act. Just when people show you true colors, accept it and cut their ass straight the fuck on off. It is what it is. And if they come up to you and tell you, why did you come? Why we ain't talking no more? You don't need to explain nothing, because see, they should have figured that shit out the way how they should already know this answer. You should not have to explain something that they didn't already known what they have done. You know what I'm saying? It's their fucking behavior. How come you don't know the shit what you do? So you shouldn't have to explain that to people. And that's one thing that gets people fucked up all the time. When they explain that shit to them, that gets them angry. And then they ready to put some hands on you or start arguing with you, because they don't like the fact that you realize that they was doing that shit to you. They don't like that. He said, and you are right. Got to ask God. It is called real love. That is why I am celibate, because I am a God-fearing woman. Once you lose me, you will never find another one like me again. You know it. That's why they be stalking the fuck out of you. You know what I'm saying? Stalking you and shit. Be all in the bushes. Stalking your where you go, stalking your home, stalking your platforms, your social medias. Just stalking you. Stalking, 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 stalking. They just stalk the fuck out of you because they already know they ain't got it. Then you got some of them, they love their toxic ass relationships. I meant to even say that too when I said, when I knew certain people that was my person and stuff, some of them don't give two fucks about me, but I don't care about that. Some they love their toxic ass relationships, and I'm glad that they do, because then they can stop. They don't need to be fucking thinking about me, but I just want them to put their bitch in check and tell them stop fucking stalking me because I don't want your dusty ass. They got your dusty ass. They had your dusty ass. They graduated, so they, what I'm saying. I'm cool with it, what I'm saying. But finger licking good. Bust to you, love. I'm just saying, shit. Them hoes be sitting around here hunting me down. And then that's what's so crazy. Some of them be knowing that they hunt me down. So, but you like that toxic shit. All right. Do you understand? Some of you feminists, you need to stop doing that because see, harassing people and stuff will get you out of here. You'll find yourself in the upper room, dealing with the wrong damn person, thinking stalking somebody over some damn dick that nobody don't even fucking want. You know what I'm saying? You stalking the hell out that dang on woman. You know what I'm saying? You find yourself in another dang on side of the fucking damn world. Side of the other earth. You know. And guess what he gonna do? He gonna go on to the next damn woman. He ain't gonna think about you no more. You just, you gone now. He ain't gonna stut your motherfucking ass anymore. He move on to the next. You just one of those silly dumb ass hoes that just got unalive for no damn reason. I'm just saying. You need to be, you need to be mindful, Stop doing things what a man wants you to fucking do. Cause ain't nobody gonna put me out there like that. I ain't doing none of that. I don't give a damn. I done had them. I done had them good, but I ain't stuck on stupid neither. Shit, got me fucked up. You said not the cloud cookout. Like for real, I ain't doing that. Y'all weird as hell. I won't be on that type of level. Mm-mm. It's crazy. I got a whole nother other woman. You prefer yourself? Yeah. Yeah, a whole other dang on chick. You over here looking stupid, or you even going to prison. Looking stupid. That man gonna stick beside your ass just for now. But when them motherfuckers sentence your ass, you ain't gonna see that man no more. It's like what happened to old girl, what she did to home girl. Yeah, trying to get out that motherfucking damn place. You know what I'm saying? And everything. But at the end of the day, when your ass gets sentenced, you know what I'm saying, that man ain't finna state your ass no more. You gone. Shit. You locked up for a long ass time. He finna state you. Can't touch you, can't do nothing with you. You just made a stupid, dumbass mistake. It's crazy. Ain't no way. Nobody finna get me to go not to do that. Not at all. It ain't worth it. You just be the one that got away. Who getting away? And shit, you ain't gonna get away from unaliving somebody. You ain't going nowhere. You ain't caught up. And not only that, you ain't gonna be getting away neither if you're on the other damn side. Shit. So just waste the damn time. For real. Not over no damn man. Mm-mm. Nope, nope. It don't work. It's not worth that. It's really not. I be minding my own damn business. You know what I'm saying? Don't bring nothing to me. If you still got baggage and shit, you keep that baggage. You and your baggage, still over there. Don't come to me bringing no motherfucking, come to me. Then you still got baggage hanging on to you and shit. Like, hell no. This ain't it. No. Because, mm-mm. But see, sometimes, sometimes God puts you with people. Sometimes God puts you close to some people. And Sometimes they do have baggage, but God know that though. That's why God tell you to step away and let them handle their baggage. When they get done dealing with their baggage, then I will have the door open for you and that person to come back together again. Other than that, that person still got that baggage, it will always be a closed door. And God said, I will find you somebody else. That will not be it. I will be giving you somebody else. How I noticed because I've been on this journey for a long time, and I've been listening to Father God, telling me to bag back out of a situation, or telling me this is my person, but then telling me I need to bag back out of that situation, or get up out of that situation. So I've been listening to God, so I've been passing hella tests like it ain't nothing because I've been listening to Father God. So I just sticks to myself and everything on thing and all that. But other than that, I do not I don't get out here without Father God. I have to ask God if this is who is this person to me or whatsoever. And I'm always getting the answers of who this person to me. But if he got some baggage going on, Father God would tell me to back off that person and let him go. Even though it will be like, damn, that's crazy. I gotta let that person go. But you have to let him go. It's for your highest good. Yep. And you just focus on you. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. If it don't meant to be, it is what it is. That's how I see it. That's the reason why I'm single, because motherfuckers got baggage. Matter of fact, they got karmic lessons too. That's another thing y'all need to understand too. Some of you women, these masculines be having karmic lessons too that they have to go through. Family, friends, exes, baby mamas, Y, X, Y, they have to go through karmic lessons too. They have to learn from their karmic lesson. I mean, normally 9 out of 10, the women is always healed before the man. The women is always be the first one is healed, and the men is always be the last one to heal. Okay. So 9 out of 10, you already healed. You already been there, done that, you know. But if you meet this person is going through that. Okay, they just now going through it. So what you gonna do? You might let him go on over there. I'm gonna finish off his shit we got going on. You gonna mind your business. You move forward because we ain't waiting on no motherfucking body. We ain't waiting on shit. Even though we know that God tells us like that's our partner, but that's one thing about the Most High God. He don't want us not to wait on him. We ain't waiting on shit. You let him do his thing. You let him do his thing, be about his thing. You just gonna keep moving forward. You ain't gonna be sitting back waiting on no motherfucking body. That's because that's one thing with the Most High God don't want us to do, be sitting back and waiting. We need to be focusing on our shit. We should be focusing on our future, our careers. You know, we should be focusing on us with things we should be doing. We should not be sitting back waiting on no damn body. Because you know what? He gonna catch up. He gonna catch up. If he wants you, he gonna catch up with you. Because if he wants you, he gonna do that work. And another thing too, I want to tell you masculines too, who's doing spiritual work. You make sure you don't get no fellatios neither for no dang on woman neither, because that's another soul contract that you can fuck up with your divine feminine. When you telling someone I ain't having no sex with them, but at least they can like give me fellatio. Nah, 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 nah. You don't want to do that neither. None of it. Porn, no. No porn, because porn is demonic. You open up portals. Okay, none of that. Anything you have dreams of your divine feminine. I'm just saying. Sometimes you are just there to help them and move on when God say move on. Yeah, some of them now, some of them ain't your partners. Some of them, yeah, you are there to trigger them to get them on their pathway, and then you do supposed to move on from them. But some of them will be your partner, though. Some of them will be your actual partner, you know. But some of them, no, they're not your partner. Some of them, you just there to trigger them, just like how much is they there to trigger you, and y'all supposed to move on. You know what I'm saying? And everything. But 9 out of 10, some of y'all is your partner. Okay. You said cut the cord. Now, sometimes you don't want to cut the cord with somebody that is your person. Right person, wrong time. You don't want to cut the cord with the right person because it's the wrong time. You don't want to do that. Because, like I said, once again, you ain't the only one that went through spiritual warfare or some bullshit in your life. That person could be going through some bullshit. You had already experienced your spiritual warfare. You know what I'm saying? You already experienced your spiritual warfare. Now they are experiencing their spiritual warfare. You know what I'm saying? They're spiritually, their warfare. You got to understand, you ain't the only one that had a heartbreak. You ain't the only one that been cheated on. It could be your person could have been cheated on, used, abused. Not saying that your person is perfect, because he might be a cheater too. But at the same time, you know, this the reason why he's experiencing these things, because you know, karma. He have to learn a lesson. Because deep in his heart, he's being phony. You know, motherfucking well, that ain't him. You know, he know damn well he ain't no damn cheater. He know he ain't no damn player. But he being that player and being that cheater. And if he ain't even none of that, he might not even be none of that. He might not be a cheater. He might not be a player. He just getting his heart broken by a motherfucking damn karmic. You know? But then again, you know, he probably, like I said, he probably not be that cheater, might not be that player. But the reason why he's like that, because the heartbreak that he been through. It might be that one person that probably broke his heart. He probably say, fuck that shit. I ain't gonna never again pour my heart back out to no bitch like that again. You know? So you gotta be mindful. You gotta have a mindset to think like that. You can't just up and think that every man on the freaking planet is horrible, because every man is on the planet is not horrible. Just like men think every woman, black woman at that, horrible. Not every black woman is not horrible. Because they had these experiences, that don't mean that every woman is like that. And the reason why they had those experiences, because that's who the fuck they are. 9 out of 10. You look around, they like that. You know what I'm saying? They like that. But they're gonna try to go outside of their race, and thinking that they're gonna have better. Once 9 out of 10, it ain't gonna be no better, because you ain't better. You can't just up and hop into another relationship outside of your race and think that you're gonna have better when you even got your shit together. When you ain't even know self-love, self-care, when you don't even know your motherfucking worth. You feel what I'm saying? So how the fuck you think that somebody gonna make you better? Because can no woman, it don't matter what race they are, cannot never make you better. You have to want better for yourself. No woman on this planet cannot put you in a position where you need to be. No matter who they are. You can't just blame it on a dang on black woman and say, oh, well, you know, she's this, she's this, that. Then that tells me that your mama was like that. Your grandmama was like that. And then you end up dating a motherfucker that was like that. And now you think all motherfucking women is like that. Now you go outside your race because you think you got better because they treat you the way how you want to be treated. But what makes you different? Because you can be a fucking asshole. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't shit changed about you. But you want a change of a woman, but you know, you feel like a different race is better, but you ain't about shit though. And you think this woman is gonna treat you well and treat you right the way how what you want to be. It's crazy. Don't nobody ain't got time for that shit. Reason why half of the motherfucking damn good black women ain't dealing with shit like that, because ain't nobody ain't got time for that. And they'll say they can put up with that shit, but ain't no black woman ain't gonna put up with that fucking shit. Don't put up with they fucking ego, with they fucking bullshit, with the shit with the fuck they want. You don't deal with that shit. Cause not all motherfucking damn black women is like that. But they want to stereotype and make it seem like that we all like, not all of us. But you got like fucked up. What they do, that's what they do. But us black women, you got us fucked up. We ain't doing it. This was by choice. Same by no damn because no, ain't nobody doing that. We ain't catering the shit. We ain't doing none of that shit. It's called doing the same thing. See, that's why people needs to understand what is the thing behind it. Like I said, I know it's some horrible ass black women's around, some horrible women, but shit is mostly horrible ass men. And like I said, from day one, way before this shit got out of hand, of how this stuff is right now today, how this stuff got out of hand back then in them days, men's was the hoe. They had multiple women's in multiple households. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucking black woman always been at home, taking care of food, taking care of the home, taking care of the children, take care of all that. While they was just out and having multiple motherfucking homes back then in the motherfucking days. I know what the hell I'm talking about because I had a fucking grandmother. Okay, a grandmother. She passed away 28 years ago when her husband, when they had her husband run around himself, but they was living together. She knew that, but they wasn't even having no sex. But she didn't care. She didn't care about what the hell he was doing and everything, because you know what? She just didn't care anymore. She was too busy out here getting money, getting bags, getting to the money. That's what she was doing. She was playing bingo, darts, pool, playing spades. She was doing all type of stuff. She didn't care about what the hell. So back in them days, these black men should sit back here and be popping, rolling fucking stones while they sitting around talking about women, you don't do this and women, you don't do that. Ain't nobody doing that shit back in those motherfucking days. You got life fucked up. I don't know who in the hell you think a black woman gonna sit back and do and sit here and think that they're gonna sit their ass here and clean up homes and do all this stuff while you over here laying in this household and that household and this household and think now you're gonna come back here and now you're gonna live and do the same damn thing. I don't think so. Remember past life who hurt me, Jubert? Like for real. Ain't on that shit. And now, because for number one, that ain't how it's supposed to be rolling in the first damn place. Black women was were queens. They was royalty just as much as you was king and royalty too. They much as ran empires just as much as you did too. But at the same damn time, it ain't nothing like that. The woman never took away the man's, the man, crown, of the household. Never did that. But at the same dang on time, it's like black women's had a place too, a royalty. I just, I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. All I can say is God never represent, we honor our ancestors and even indigenous. Yeah, you know, I'm just saying
It's not like that. Even though a lot of y'all black men's been dealing with Jezebels, y'all like whores. So, you know, because you ran across many whores, you think every black woman on this planet is just like the whores who you ran into that fucked you over and betrayed you and disrespected you, and you think everyone would see if you was thinking with your head instead of thinking with the other head, and I'm saying having a foresight to see that what a real individual was, then you won't be going through that. But see, what happened was you ran across some horrors. And when you ran across some horrors and some codependent, money hungry ass bitches, because you only looking at the appearance on the outskirt, the body, the shape, the looks, the long hair, or shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And so when you got fucked over by them, and then you were like, oh damn, black women's like that, and here it is, all black women is not even like that. Instead of looking at the looks, instead of looking from the inside of who they are, instead of dressing them from the outskirt because they have to have this long ass hair, because they have to look a certain way, or they have to have certain income and all this other motherfucking bullshit, then you will not be mistreated. You know what I'm saying? But see, that's your fucking fault. That ain't our fucking fault, because you chose wrong and you got ate up. You know what I'm saying? Multiple motherfucking times. That's why it's so important for you masculines to go within and fucking heal. Just as much as us, we got to go within and heal. It was so important for you to go within and heal and do some healing work, because see, you have some mama issues, some daddy issues, you have some childhood traumas, and then your ass was experiencing some type of poverty since childhood, and then all of a sudden when you grew up, you said, oh, this woman gonna have to look a certain way, and this woman gonna have to be a certain way because what I went through since the childhood. And then when you find it, then you get ate up, and then now every damn woman, black woman on the damn planet is just this is dirty, and this is this that and this all that horse like and woo this and who it is. No, it ain't. It ain't even like that. Not every woman, because definitely ain't me. It ain't me at all. I'm the one that got fucked over multiple million times. It's the main reason why now I kind of get it why some men probably want to fall out, they want to be a player and want to do this and all that and all that. I can understand that. That's why somebody came to me and told me, you're not a man. I don't even know why you out here acting like that, because you ain't that. And I'm looking like, then I had to think about it, like, why is I'm acting like that? Because I've been through some shit, you know what I'm saying? I'll be damn, a motherfucker think they're gonna play me when I'm gonna play you 10 times fold. I'm good at it. I'm a divine feminine. But I ain't like that though. Because I realize it's not my character. I did that because I've been hurt too many times. You did? I'm just saying, sometimes, we need to heal. We need to look within. We need to find out why we are like that. And I seen my mother went through some shit. My stepdad had more than one household. You got me fucked up. I would never. Before I get in a relationship, if I know that you got more than one household or multiple lovers, I'm gonna have to let you go. I'd rather let you go than play these dirty ass games. Because 9 out of 10, somebody can hurt somebody. It's a dangerous game to play those type of games with people. And that's straight up. It's not the game's not to be played with. I'd rather walk away and close out that cycle than to hang in there and be in a damn competition with another female for one man when God create all men around the world. It's all different creative men. So why would I make that make sense? Because I'm not doing it. And nothing too. I want to say this too. And I ain't talking to my good masculines in the upright. I'm talking to the low vibrational ones. And I want you to know this too. The reason why we are single because of God put us in that single position. And we made that choice to be that way. To heal pains and traumas, past life, so we can be the better version of ourselves when we do meet somebody. Because half of us do not want to be toxic. I know I'm not toxic. So I don't want to be toxic. That's why God put me in a solitude. If God is ready to give us a man, a king, he will put it in our position. He will put it in our presence for us. I don't understand why y'all so much you want us to be in a relationship in some type of a rush. It's like some of the men around the world are upset and mad because women are single. I think that's a great thing to do that because you want that woman to heal, to evolve, and focus on self, to love self, and be independent for self and not codependent. It's like you want somebody to be codependent on you. Ain't nobody boosting up your fucking ego. Ain't nobody doing none of that. You got to understand, sometimes you want a woman to heal, to evolve, and be the best version of themselves because at the end of the day, when your ass croak and die, what the fuck is she going to do? And she ain't taught nothing. You ain't taught her nothing. What she going to do? Run to the next man? Learning how to be codependent with the next damn man? To show her some type of rope? See, if this woman is already doing what she's doing, then all you got to do is to show her some more rope of how to be that stable. Well, she already be stable, but what I'm saying is like how to run that household. Because at the end of the day, when your ass be sick, when your ass be gone, because right now today these damn low vibrational men think that black women's gonna die before them. And I'm over here trying to figure out how you figure that when you already disrespected the Most High God. Because it's in the fucking Bible when it told you what you should not be doing, you doing it anyway to this day. So how you feel that a black woman is going to be out of here before you? You're going to die. And that partner who you chose is going to be with another man. Sooner than you think. He is keeping us out the way. Because half of them snap, cracking, and motherfucking popping, and they trying to unalive us. For what? Jealousy, envy. Because half of them don't even like women. It's crazy. When you disrespect a black woman, you disrespecting the Most High God. And when you do that, it's karma.
You didn't know that, did you? You didn't know. Confirmation. You didn't know that. You didn't know when you disrespect a black woman, you disrespecting God. And God don't like that. What you ain't gonna do is disrespect a black woman. Black woman know better not to disrespect the man, because if it's so, it's the same way around. It's the vice versa. But it's very, very, it is, that is happening. Like black women is disrespecting, black men. And best believe those black women are getting karma. But mostly you black masculines are getting karma for disrespecting. God will humble you. Look at Kevin Samuel. He's talking all that shit. God humbled him. Is he here today talking shit? No, he's not. It will do the same for the rest of you. God don't like when you disrespect his daughters. I'm just saying. And I'm not talking to the masculines and the upright. I'm talking to the low vibrational ones that think it's a-okay to disrespect and not get humbled. Because God will knock you off your high horse real quick. Just as much he will do a black woman like that too. We don't supposed to be disrespecting one another. But you got those out there that's doing it. And divine is not pleased. I'm just saying. I know. Because when Kevin Samuel was talking that shit, first thing I said was, God finna humble him, watch. And look what happened. He crossed over to the other side. Don't think you can't be next. Yeah, I hear you, Victoria. That's what's up. You believe in second chances for love. I do too. We do forgive and keep going. But that ain't what our black men do. Not all of them. The low vibrational, they don't do that. They get jealous and get mad and they want to unalive motherfucker. That's something that you don't want to do. I'm just saying, just a warning from God. Just a warning, because God don't like that. Bad enough women's getting in trouble, but you black men will be humbled. The low vibrational ones that disrespect. It is what it is. God just do not play. Because why? That was never your position to do that. Your position was to protect, to love and protect. And keep them safe. Not take them up out of here. It's not your job. Your permission was to protect. Because when other races come for a black woman, you're supposed to protect. I know what I'm talking about. God just give me many other downloads and different things. It's like I'm still in school. I ain't talking about 3D school. I'm talking about 5D school. I'm still in universal law. I'm still there, still understanding, learning more, understanding what God wants. I'm understanding what divine is looking for in a human being, in a person. We're never supposed to hurt one another. We're supposed to help one another if anything, because we're gonna need each other. And it is what it is. I'm just speaking because divine just speaking through me. You do what you want to do. I'm just the messenger. That's it. We live in a country to be alive now. Transmuting karmic greedy family. Hey, Momo. No. Where to go? Momo, no. If I'm saying that right, peace and love to you too, love. Anybody that came in, welcome. Appreciate you all for being here. All right, I'm gone here. I'm finna get off of here, and I will be dropping videos tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow I gotta drop some videos on Facebook. I know I do. I be so busy. I don't even have time to be because I'm too busy dropping videos everywhere else. But you're more than welcome to, follow me and watch me everywhere else if you want to. You don't have to. Go to my Instagram if you got Instagram, or you go to my YouTube. Rosa, blessed to you, love, peace and blessed to you. But I appreciate it, y'all being here. You said 4444 gratitude. Take spiritual bath. Marcia, I see you. All right. So peace, love, and harmony to all of y'all. Thank you so much for the likes and thank you so much for the shares. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all. Only a man I want to depend on is God. I hear you because they can't have you. God don't like. Ugly. That's why they are broken and trying to have more than one woman. I hear you. Miss Simmons, bless you, love. You too. I hear you. I mean, you can still depend. I'm gonna tell y'all something. When you do meet your person, I will, love. I will, Marcia. Thank you so much. When you do meet your person, Nanny, same to you, love. You still depend on God because you be with the right person in your life. You don't stop depending on God. You keep continuing on depending on God. You never stop. You never give up. And your person should understand that and should support that. And matter of fact, he should even be on that pathway too. I will, Ben. Thank you. You know? So don't never give up on, because see, don't give up on love, because I ain't gave up on love. I know love do exist. I know it do. I know it do. I know a person can change for the better. And I ain't talking about no past motherfucker. I know past people can change too, but I ain't talking about nobody. I'm talking about somebody, if somebody new in my life. I know for a fact they can. I still believe in love. I'm not giving up on love. not giving up on having a relationship. But one thing I'm not going to do is choose a man over God. God always comes first. Always. That's something that I'm not going to let go. Because I went through so much shit. And God been there for me. That's one thing nobody cannot take that away from me. Is believing in the Most High and choosing Him first. I'm gonna interact with my partner, but God always comes first, and it's gonna happen in my household, regardless. Why? Because I'm tapped in, and I know God is real. Nobody can take that away from me anyway. Not even my gifts. You can still choose God being in a relationship. You can always put God first in your relationship. In situations. That don't mean you're gonna leave them out. Okay. So peace, love, and harmony to all of y'all. Thank you so much for joining me. I will see y'all next time. Thank you so much for the shares, the likes, and thank you so much for spending your time with me. I appreciate it. I hope y'all appreciate this message. Evidently y'all do because you hit the like button. I appreciate that. But I will see y'all again. Y'all. Sorry, I'll see y'all Wednesday. Try to drop y'all some videos, but I will see y'all Tuesday. Okay. Um. Yeah. Let me get out of here because I gotta wrap up in this cover because I'm cold. And what's so crazy? I don't know. I don't know if them people did something. I don't know. But yeah. Until next time. And then I had a shower too, so that's another reason I'm probably yarning like a mug. Cause I'm so tired. But it is what it is. All right. Peace, love, and harmony. Thank you so much. I'll see you again. You're welcome, Victoria. Love and light to you too. All right, y'all. I'm gone. Okay. I'm gonna end this live. Y'all stay safe. Stay loved. Stay positive. Stay high vibing. Until next time.